Hi. Thank you for tuning in to McQueeb stream. It's very cool of you. My name is MzQueeb. He's my husband. I was given the job of babysitting you guys and getting you warmed up a little bit before he starts streaming. So that's what we've been doing the last few days. It's been kind of fun. Definitely a different change of pace for me. It's not something I'm used to doing, but it is something I've wanted to do. So I'm kind of excited. Yeah, and so for the next 30 minutes to an hour or so, we're just going to shoot the shit, talk about whatever. I will answer any questions you have. You just post them in the chat. Just chill vibes, just very lo-fi vibes, so don't even worry about it. If you want, feel free to just completely mute this tab for another, let's say 45 minutes or so, and Queeb should be here. My child Malarthy says, so Miss Queeb, I have one of those questions that either super smart or super dumb, and I'm not sure which. You know what, Malarthy? Those are the best questions. Feel free. The James Adamson is raiding with a party of 2. Hey, thank you for showing up. You're a little bit early. Queeb should be here in a little bit, but definitely thank you for raiding. That's super cool. Come on in. We're doing pre-show, pre-game stuff right now. Very chill vibes. When Queeb comes on, it'll also be chill vibes. Malarthy, why don't we just pause the timer? Because the timer that we found that could work would not allow for pausing. It would. There's multiple different ones. They have some that pause, but they don't allow additional time to be added. So it's just literally just a timer. There are others that just have the addition of minutes and it goes up instead of down. So this is the one that we went with. But for future subathons and for future events, we're actually going to do research and find a much better timer. I mean, just the way that it is now, it is kind of difficult. You have to actually remember to add time back in. And if, let's say that you forget or whatnot, you can, it's very odd in that you can reset the whole thing by accident. I don't know what the technical words are. I don't use OBS, but essentially that page that it's on Stream Elements or whatever it is for the overlay, sometimes that does get accidentally messed up and it's like a whole reset is needed. So yeah, we're making do with what we have and we're learning from this experience and we're going to grow. So the next subathon we do is magnificent. But that is not a stupid question. I get confused when I leave and it's at 12 minutes to come back. No, I get it, absolutely. I totally get it. I actually had to ask to begin with, just because you know this, I haven't actually had a lot of conversations with Queeb since the subathon started. The only time that I really get to talk to him is during the pregame show, whenever he comes in and I kind of like warm you guys up. So sometimes things happen to, like, he's been changing rules and working with what you guys think he should do, which is great. That's fantastic, but nobody tells me. And so then I'm just kind of like, what? Oh, you give me a froge with a heart, but what about a froge with a hat? I need a froge with a hat. Yes, that is McQueeb. Don't rush back to the tab. It's cool. You got a lot of time. He's just now getting up and moving. We do have kind of a late start today. We gave one of our mods the day off, and so Queeb and I are covering. He decided to let me sleep in a little bit, and he covered. So yeah, he didn't get to bed until like I know he went in there at 10:30 in the morning. I don't know if he actually slept, but yeah. Let's see, who all do we got doing lurks? As always, we've got Donkey Jim and Jermaze, both wonderful moderators hanging out. New mod RNG is also hanging out. Thank you very much. Tons of lurks. Like, same people over and over again. I love you guys for it. It's so amazing. We've got 100 Satama. Who else we have? Avalon Strife came in earlier. Cannibal Loco. Derot! It's my boy. Fox Kincaid. Hyper. I mean, as always, Hyper's like family, right? Malarthy and Myjamin and RS is still doing a lurk. I think he just went to, he just went to bed, but he's giving us a lurk, so that's pretty cool. The person I'm supposed to refer to as Swordfish, even though he does not have sword in his or her or their name, Ubiquitous Swedish Fish. Hi, hello. Got Wintone, of course. We've got Zephyr. I mean, it's not really a stream if Zep isn't in here, right? Elemental. Hello, Elemental. Andrior, hi. I thank you very much for the froze with a heart. I appreciate that. Larthy says, I also had a late start this morning, rough nights all around. It was rough. I didn't sleep again at all. I was able to grab a nap last night for a couple of hours. Tried going to bed. Took all my pills. Like I take a muscle relaxer and a pain reliever and a sleeping pill all at once to get my brain to shut down so I can sleep. So I have like 30 minutes or so after I take it before I'm a complete zombie. And of course, like 15 or 20 minutes after I took it, my dog needed to go out. So that was fun. Got her back in. I was able to sleep for like an hour before she woke me up. And I've kind of been in and out of sleep since. I was going to try to spontaneously nap earlier. That didn't happen at all. So I will probably be doing a nappy nap whenever we get done with the pregame goodness. Is that a zombie, Malarthy? That is a zombie. Yes. Thank you. I do feel like that. I feel awful. And to top it off, my emotional support Python is unavailable to emotionally support me. He is going through his shed. Like you may have saw him on the video earlier. He is not completely pale gray yet, but he's getting there. Like he'll be there in a couple of days. So he's in like his little potato pancake mode. And I can't hold him. And I need him. I think I need like 84 different snakes or reptiles or something. That way I always have at least one at my disposal because this nothingness is killing me. He is moving around back there, isn't he? What is he doing? Does he even know what he's doing? I don't think he does. He's just pilfering away. Probably, if I get up later, I'll probably only nap after pregame. But after that, I am going to work on adding some of those non-hoodie options to the shop. I forgot that I don't have Photoshop on my laptop, so I'm kind of stuck in terms of editing things, like editing images and changing out colors. But we're going to get that done. Let me pop that up super quick. Let me see. How do I do this? File library. No. Doors. And we'll go MzQueeb, add product. Let's see what we got. Men's clothing, why not? Okay, so for men's options, I have hoodies, like without a zipper, and then I have sweatshirts, but I don't think anyone asked for a sweatshirt, just the actual hoodie itself. I've got tons of different options. I'll probably... That one goes up to a 5X. I'll probably use that one. I haven't tried the quality, but I'll go through, I'll check reviews, I'll make sure I get you guys something good. My plan, I don't know if it's MzQueeb's plan, but my plan for the merch is to eventually evolve it. So we're using a different vendor and we're able to have actual control over each product and what the quality of the merch is. Right now I'm limited to what the printer has, and sometimes they will randomly go out of stock without telling. Like, you guys will see it if you're trying to order it before I'll see it on the back end. And then also their placement's very weird, and so is sizing. Like, some of these, they have this what is this, a tie-dye hoodie, which looks pretty cool. It doesn't have that many reviews because it's probably new. It only comes in a couple of colors. The only way that I would actually know what quality it is if I actually buy one. Which in theory, sure, but that, I can't afford to be dropping like $50 on every single new hoodie that they come out with, you know what I mean? But I actually think the black tie-dye one would look super cool with a, let's see if we can do an embroidery on that one. That would actually be pretty baller if we could get some embroidery, but then that would jack the price up even more. Just gotta own a hoodie. That is the plan, Malarthy. Like, at one point, I do want to be able to have everything in-house and not only be able to manage our own merch, but help other streamers with their merch as well. Since starting the shop, and since working on my own shop, which I temporarily shut down, but I'll be like rebranding and relaunching mine later this year, is going through and seeing all of the different products that all of these different shops have. That's been pretty interesting. For the most part, they kind of have the same stuff, right? Like a hoodie, a t-shirt, stuff like that. The problem comes with like, and we've actually talked about this on stream, like for hoodies, for instance, most of their zip hoodies have a white zipper, regardless of what color hoodie you get. Or they won't let you print on the back. You can only print on like the breast pocket area. Or it'll only come in like black and gray. You're just very, very limited. Anything like super neon bright pink, right? Which in theory, I think that would be pretty bitchin' to get something like that, like a this flaming bright pink hoodie, just to be ostentatious and have, a little embroidered McQueeb logo on it. For something like that, I would actually have to go with something more local, like an actual print shop, and prepay everything first, and then have it made as you guys order it. It's just a lot of work. And so one day, hopefully we can make it happen where we can literally get whatever we want and come out with special stuff that doesn't come from a manufacturer. We actually have someone who can design it. That would be nice. That would be my dream. And then that way we could actually help other streamers who are coming up and would like the same kind of options for their stuff. Malarthy, what the hell is that? Is that emote you have? Oh, I like him. I do like him. He is cute. I guess those are like cat ears, and that's like a cigarette or some such. Whatever it is, I like it. It's cat ears. Okay. I'm going to assume it's a stalk of wheat. I think that's perfect. It's cute. It works. I was saying earlier that every time I'm in the room with you guys overnight, I see so many cool ass emotes. I don't even know who most of the streamers are. I just want to sub to them so I can get the emote. That's all I care about, just the emote. Oh, and I forgot, like today after stream, and hopefully after I wake up from a hopefully wonderful nap, I'll be working on my rig in the bedroom, kind of moving stuff around and whatnot, and getting that ready because we are probably gonna hit gold tonight. I'm not gonna express my opinions about it any longer. We all know it will be an experience. But I have 2 old Mac monitors. So I'm going to take one of those out and, just try to optimize the setup just a little bit. Do whatever I can because I know McQueeb isn't going to have a lot of his free time to work on it, because he only gets like maybe 5 or so hours of free time a day now. Oh, speaking of, so I don't use a lot of the mod features. I don't know why. I probably should, since I'm a mod, since I'm like the head mod. I randomly pushed a button and I see the name of rat people. And some of these names are ridiculous. They're like they're just random, and I love it. I can't wait for the queue to build up more. We'll probably end up. Let me do math. Huxley will probably go into shed first, which means he's almost blue now, and today is Thursday, so I would say by not this coming Monday, but sometime after next Monday. It will probably be by next weekend. He will be done with shed, and he'll be good to go. Normally, the process is he eats or he sheds, and he'll have like a burst of energy because it takes a lot of exertion to get that shed off, and so we will probably see him the day he gets the shed off. You guys will see how gorgeous he is, and then we will we'll momentarily see him. He will go into hiding for a couple of days to kind of rest and sleep off all of that energy he just spent, and then he will be ravenous and he will probably be eating. 2 rats, which means we'll be able to take off 2 of these names on the list, because I know you guys are actually enjoying that. Cold-blooded Corvid. I'm telling you, it's probably my favorite username on all of Twitch, and that includes like mine and my alt's name. Says, how often does that type of snake shed? So generally, I'm not sure if it's for all colubrids, but at least for ball pythons, in general, if they hit all of their food targets, meaning they eat between 10 to 15% of their body weight, generally every 7 days, give or take a couple of days, they will shed every 6 to 10 weeks. Every shed takes approximately 2 weeks. From the process is very weird. I know it's a lot of like timetables. Their coloring will get super bright right before it starts to dull out, because the shed it's starting to pull up, so it's pulling that color up. And then once the shed is actually just above the scales, that's when it starts looking dull, and he starts looking pretty gray, at least in Huxley's case. In Faye's case, she just looks like really dingy and dirty, like she needs to be bleached. From start to finish, it takes about 2 weeks, and they literally just hide the whole time. They generally won't eat. You've seen how dark and how orangish or tannish that Huxley is. He will eventually turn like very light gray. He will get a cast over his eyes, which is a shed, and all of that will come off. Pretty cool. Martin Cool 22, hi, hello. Thank you for joining the pregame show. MzQueeb should be here in about 30 to 45 minutes or so. So in the case of Huxley, he last shed, when was it? I want to say it was mid-April. He's actually early, and it's because he's eating a lot more. He's putting on a lot of weight. He's getting a little girthy. There's nothing wrong with that. We don't fat shame in this house. So he is exceptionally early. So do me, of course, like, go for it. Thank you so much for joining in. Blackmail says, can they still see okay when they have that shed area on over around their eyes? They cannot. So kind of think of it like you have a really rough night and you wake up the next day and bright lights are just exceptionally bright and you need everything super dark. That's exactly how they are. Whenever I've been showing Huxley off on the video feeds, someone actually mentioned it. They caught on that before I open his hide, I turn his light to the side so it's not in his eyes. Because I don't want to blind him. That would kind of be bad. But once they get they're called eye caps. Once they get the eye caps, they're only on their eyes for a couple of days, and then the snake will rub it off so they can see. But for those couple of days, they cannot see. So if you try to go into their tank, or even if you try to offer them food, they don't know where they are. It's not a problem at all. Definitely gives me a chance to actually talk about everything that I've been learning. Yeah, I mean, I spent so long learning all of this just to kind of get over my fear of snakes. So the fact that I can answer any questions, I have no problems with at all. Everyone coming into the chat. Hi, hello, welcome. This is McQueeb's pregame show. I am MzQueeb. I am married to Mr. Queeb, and he should be in about 30, 45 minutes or so. We're just having a really cool laid-back chat, getting you guys warmed up, reminding you to get some snacks. Hydrate, please. Eat some actual food that doesn't come inside a potato chip bag. Please. Drink something that isn't a soda or a Red Bull. I have to remind Queeb of that constantly. Take care of yourself. Your meat machine is the only meat machine that you have right now. Delta says, fireside chat with MzQueeb. I've never caught this pre-show. No? Well, welcome to the pregame. I appreciate you having the time to stop in. This is literally all it is. It's just super chill vibes. I don't have any control of anything that's on that screen right now, so I can't like go in and put on like, I don't know, 90s R&B or whatever it is that I'm listening to nowadays. One, because of, it's in the other room, and two, because of the whole, Twitch and copyright music bullshit, DMCA stuff. But yeah, we're chilling, we're vibing. Feel free to, if you want to rant about anybody or anything, if you want to tell us how your day went, definitely let me know. We can have a chat. Martin, oh my god, where is it? I think I sent it to Queeb. Let me think. So, I don't know if you know this about Queeb. So he was obsessed with our snake Teddy. And he's still like he loves our other snakes, but he was like obsessed with Teddy. The only thing that he loves as much as he loved Teddy is like anything with like cats, like cat videos. So we constantly are sending cat videos back and forth to each other, and I found one of the most round of cats. Like, he is a round boy. Where is it? Hold on. I'll drop it in chat, but definitely like we like the round boys. Like, normally I don't get any normally I don't get a response from Queeb whenever I sent him videos, and vice versa. Like, he'll just spam me a whole bunch of links, right? And this was one of the only ones that he sent, like, he actually responded to, and his words were like, whoa, is huge. It was great. There it is. Okay, how do I do it? Copy link. First, let me make sure this is the actual right one, because I send him a bunch of stuff. Is that him? Is that him? Show me your cat. That's him. Okay, please. I want you to enjoy this. Anjin, yes, like, look at that one. He's literally round with legs. He's amazing, and I love him. Delta says, I'm usually popping in after I'm settling in for the night. I'm a huge lurker. I'm the same way. I actually am usually in every single chat, and I'm usually listening, which is funny because Queeb has kind of he'll sometimes make remarks like, you always have your headphones on. Well, I have my headphones on because I'm listening to your stupid fucking stream, dude. Like, give me a break. I just like listening to the banter, and I read chat, and I usually don't respond. I just watch. So yeah, I get it. Raz, hi. Raz says, I am officially fully vaccinated today. Gonna go visit my wife's family tomorrow for the first time in forever. That is amazing. Congrats. I don't want to see any of my family, but I'm super glad you get to go see yours. That's great. When was the last time that you got to see them? Delta, absolutely. For serious, like, he regularly goes into that, where is it? The Your Animal Side channel in, Jesus, how many fucking tabs do I have? There's no need for this many tabs. The Your Animal Side tab in Discord, like, literally just dogpile it with all of your photos. For serious, definitely, please do, because he loves that, and so do I. He normally likes, he's definitely big into snakes. Now, he used to not be, but now he is, and then any kind of, like, cat or, like, kitten puppy type stuff. But, I mean, animals in general, come on. I wonder if the owners are proud of themselves for overfeeding their pets like crazy, making them suffer in the long. Absolutely, like, I feel the same way. It's, on one hand, it is very sad. Absolutely sad. On the other hand, extremely funny that he is that round. But on the third hand, it is very sad. I think what they're seeing is they're seeing the popularity, so I don't want to say that they're keeping him that way, but they're probably not trying very hard. But I don't know them. We're not going to judge. We don't do that. We only do that silently in our heads. Raz says, June, don't like my family either, but these folks are pretty cool. That's good. Especially that you get human contact for people who are familiar that you have not seen. Because I know for most of us, we see the same, like, handful of people, and that's it. Does anybody else have conversations with your partner or your spouse or whomever via Messenger while you're in the same house or in the same room? Yes or no? Because it's very weird. Like, I'm getting used to it, but what are we at? 1789. We're 5.5 years in. And it's still weird. Isn't it bizarre though? Like, it's... But I get it. Like, sometimes I do not want to speak to anyone. He just sent me a text. It's just weird. But at the same time, like, I get it. Like, I get low spoons, and I don't, like, either want to walk in there and talk or what. So, like, it's not a knock on you, Queeb. It's not. I love you. Raz says, I've texted my wife to get out of the bathroom. Does that count? It does count, because I've actually done that with Queeb before. Our previous place only had one bathroom, and it was actually very small. Like, we were in a very small studio apartment. And I mean, there were times where I'm like, dude, it's been years. I need you to get out, please. Slightly ashamed to say yes, and we don't have the excuse of one of us being live streaming either. Oh, he'll do it whenever he's not even live streaming. Like, this has been us. I've actually gotten into the habit of, if I do need to talk to him, like, I do need to like what was it, yesterday or the day before? As soon as I locked the door behind me, I realized I didn't have my keys on me. At some point in the 5 minutes I was carrying my handbag, I took them out and I put them on the desk. And I tried to message him, and I was like, he's not going to see the message. I need to actually tell him in chat to check his messages so he can then help. He can do an assist. But having full-on conversations, no. I don't think we've had like huge, like in-depth full-on conversations, but we have had some good talks, I'll say that. Like somewhat serious stuff is good to talk about via text. That way you can kind of get your emotions out, especially if the person you're with understands your tone and your subtext behind your text. Whereas hopefully you don't have to have those conversations anymore. Hopefully it's you have a second bathroom or you have a place you can go, because yeah, I have been there. I've absolutely been there. Back in that apartment, I remember waking up 2-3 o'clock in the morning needing to go to the bathroom. He's in it and I'm literally just fading in and out of sleep, and I keep waking up because I need to go to the bathroom and he's in there. Luckily, we don't have that problem right now. We do have 2 bathrooms, but God, we essentially had a choice. Do you want air conditioning or do you want 2 bathrooms? And it was like, no question. I need 2 bathrooms. Like, the bathroom is my husband's second office, so we got to get that taken care of. Nope, we live in that condo life. I'm so sorry. I'll light a prayer candle for you. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. There were actually a couple of times where I went to my neighbor's apartment across the hall and used her bathroom because I could not wait any longer. I couldn't. You know how it is. It's you love your person, but you need to go and you're just like, okay, fuck it. I'll go to the Walgreens. It's fine. I'll go to the McDonald's. I'll deal with it. Delta says she's usually asking to turn down volume or if I need company, usually trying to bomb the youngest of her 4 kids off on me. She's his room buddy. Well, that's healthy. Absolutely. I will admit that I have had moments where I'll send Zoe in there to hang out with Queeb, just so I can get a break. And I'll send a random text. Don't be sorry we bought it from the landlord. If you lean really far over the balcony, you can see the ocean. I mean, I guess that's... it's a selling point. Delta. Yeah, Zoe is our dog. We have a Staffordshire. She's, we lost her sister several months ago to cancer, and ever since then she's gone from always hanging out with her sister to literally being with one of us at all times. The last few nights she's actually been sleeping in the bed with me, and it's been hard because she's just massive and she wants to lay next to you, and it's cute, but it's too much. Speaking of, well, Zoe's a good name. It's a good name. Are you comfy? You just gonna chill there? You can go see Dee. Yeah, he's in the office. Go see Dee. She's like, where? She hasn't seen him that much either. You can go see him. Yeah. Good question. When did it stop being weird to call your husband McQueeb? Actually, I've always, like, on social media, I call, so I generally refer to him as BB, like just shorthand for baby, and that got changed to Beeb. So I would just say, like, you know, Beebs is doing this, Beebs is doing that. And so whenever he started this channel, it's just like kind of a natural extension. I have accidentally called him Beebs in chat, and someone was like, what? And I'm like, no, it's still him. It's a different thing. Yeah, I mean, it's different. It's not difficult. We can do a tour. Here, let's go walk, let's go see where Dee Dee is. She's like just sitting there with a look on her face. See, look, he's in. Yeah. Yeah, I told you he wasn't hiding from you. Be gentle. Can you sit? I know. No, she's yours now. Have fun. Yeah, so normally it's, let's see, it went from A to B to Beebs, and then somehow Queeb. I don't know, I guess we're just one of those weird couples where we don't refer to each other as, well, I mean, I don't refer to him as like babe or anything. Speaking of, what do you call your significant others? I would like to know. I want to see how generic we can get in here.
His mother, fueled with the desire to serve her God, was bearing down on Isaac. I will do as I'm told, my lord. I love you above all.
Got a nice 59 people in here. Thank you guys for coming in and joining McQueeb's chat. Even if you're just doing a lurk, it's super helpful to the channel and the channel's growth. It's very cool that you're doing a lurk for us. I appreciate it. My name is MzQueeb. I am married to McQueeb, and he will be joining you in just a little bit. He is getting pretty for you. That nice beard, it takes work. Blackmail says, hey, you. See, you're kidding. I'm not. I have referred to him as that. My fiance knows when she is in trouble when I use her first name. Actually, I had a Facebook post come up I want to say it was like within this last week. And it was something to the effect of, is it weird that I can count on one hand the number of times that my husband has called me by my first name? It's very weird. I don't mind because, like, I don't know. I'm weird about stuff like that. Even with pronouns. Like, I know pronouns are a big deal, and some people, like, they're a huge deal to people. And on here, my pronouns are she and her. I I don't really care what people refer to me as, because, like, I say this with all sincerity, like with all the love in the world, your opinion of what I should or should not be referred to doesn't offend me. Like, you just have to treat me with respect. That's literally it. You can call me like he, they, her, whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm decidedly female, but I guess I'm that comfortable with myself. Like, whatever, it's cool. But I do want to make sure that I don't misgender other people, because I know that is a big deal for some. I just happen to have the luxury and the privilege of not needing to give a fuck. Can't go wrong with the classic hun, honey. That is slightly old school. Do we use that? If I've used it, it's been like, it's probably been just very rare, but yeah, like that's an old school. That is a really good one though. Only two of us in the house who don't really call each other anything better than even chance. If we're talking to the other. True, same thing. I usually use beautiful, my love, gorgeous, etc. McQueeb, are you listening? You need to like bump it up. We got to get some variety, because Alacrim is in here, like, just putting you to shame. Hold on. Zelda says, babe is bout, unless I'm speaking Smeagol, then she's precious, or just Tam for short. I guess old lady counts, she's only 4 months older. I am 5 months older than Queeb. I don't think he's ever referred to me as old lady, probably because he doesn't know how I would accept it. But I am interested in the Smeagol / precious. Like, do you randomly like use that accent? I'm just curious. I want to know how that works. I'm now referred to as the first 2 letters of my name by the wife. Well, I guess it depends on what those 2 letters are, but that's pretty cool. Definitely. Who did I... Hold on, I'm having to dig way back in the old dating archive of my brain and trying to remember something. Speed of Snail, hi. Yeah, we're still going. He did a reset around 19 hours ago. So it was overnight, just because of the 48-hour thing that you have to do for Twitch. But yeah, he's... I think he's like just answering a couple questions on the back end, and he'll be getting ready and getting in front of the camera for you guys. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I very briefly spoke to someone whose name was Alfredo. Which, okay, he liked going by Al. I'm sorry. I'm not going to date someone named Al, especially if they're like, 30, 32, whatever. And his personality, it didn't fit him. So I started calling it, what was it? I think it was like Frey or something. It fit, right? And he got super offended, which is fine. It's his right. It's his name. However, I found out that after we stopped talking, he now exclusively goes by that name, which is good because Frey is much better than Al. But then again, I may be biased. Martin says, baby for girls, lover, love for boys. Yeah, those are like good generic ones. I do have to say that like love, L-U-V, that's a super good one. Like in my head, it instantly kind of like kicks it into like Englishman type vibes. I never think American whenever I see L-U-V. My essays tend to have pet names. Prof. Owen, hello, how are you? My essays tend to have pet names based on something from our shared past. That's cute. We don't have anything like that? I don't think we do. We're talking about pet names. Yeah, pet names for each other. No, for you and for me. Like nicknames, pet names. I mean, but that's what we use for Zoe, right? I guess we sometimes call each other that, like, whenever you guys just heard me whenever I was telling Zoe where he was, I called him Dee Dee just because she knows that is dad. And then I'm usually mommy or mom. But that's not us calling each other that because, I don't know, that's not our thing. Or when I was in a very committed relationship, I called them me and more. See, that's pretty. That is pretty. However, am a Wonder Bread white girl. And my husband is a Wonder Bread white boy. We can't really get away with that. Delta, yes. What? You just said French people are white too. Delta says, yes, I can talk just like him and call her precious and make it hobbitses. I do love that accent. I do. I used to be able to do it really good. I can't do it at all. I don't know why. I don't know if I just hadn't done it in so long. But like, I don't even remember how I was able to do it. LUV love is an amazing and an exceptionally cozy way of referring to someone. No, I just get like the generic, like, babe. Which is fine. Like, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need anything other than that. Honeybee? Oh, Honeybee is cute. I love that. That's adorable. See, I like stuff like that that's customized to like that partner. That's cute. Yeah. There have been times, I will not admit to how many, but there have been times where I have asked MzQueebs to speak to me with an Australian accent because I do sometimes forget that he is Australian. What was that video? By the way, I'm gonna poison your brains. I think I did put it in the Discord. But I've been stuck on this song. I didn't know that it was a thing. I don't have children, so I didn't know. I've literally been singing it nonstop. It's like going in my head. I want you to enjoy that. And if you have children, I'm very sorry that they're going to hear it and they're going to want to watch. Like, there is a 1 hour, a 1 hour long loop of it. And I've been listening to that. I found the, where is it? So the one I linked to is just like the regular one. Then I got hooked on Castaway's Backyardigans, but by Frank Ocean, like a guy that sounds like Frank Ocean. That was amazing. And then I found the Backyardigans Castaways, except it's a vibe, slowed and reverb. And it's like, it's so bomb. It's so good. Oh my God. Well, here's the thing. I've never seen the show. I mean, obviously, I don't even know how old the show is. I was like a kid in the 80s, so no, I didn't see the show. And I don't have children, so they wouldn't have watched it. And I think I had heard like of the show, but I hadn't heard like anything from the show. So whenever this song became big on TikTok, I'm like, this is a jam. This is a bop. Is this a new group? What's going on? And then I realized it was actually from a children's show. I'm like, you know what? Okay, we can work with that. We got it. I watched it in Spanish though, so the songs in English don't have the same impact for me. Oh, what about the hold on, let me hi, can you fucking stop highlighting? Thank you. Hold on, I'll give you the slowed down one with the reverb. That one's super good. Dang. Oh, it's fancy now. Okay, so let's say Spanish. Okay, let's see if we can find it in Spanish, because now I'm curious. Yes! Okay. Okay, no. I know what the English words are. I want to hear it in Spanish. Believe me, I know the English words by now. It's been in my head nonstop. What? I don't want to play it on the guitar though. I would learn how to play it on the automaton. I absolutely would. Oh my god, like, what if I could bust out with some Castaways on an automaton? Like right now, just entertain the fuck out of you guys. Oh my god. I am thoroughly convinced that the Baby Shark song, it is black magic. It completely is. It's black magic. There's witchcraft involved. There has to be. There has to be that in the. What was the one song like? Dun, 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 dun. What was that? Bum, 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 bum. Am I making that up? Yes, the Pen Pineapple Apple Pen song. Yes. The PPAP. Oh my god. Like, there's witchcraft involved. It has to be. I used to have an automaton. I think one of my D&D group walked off with it a year ago. Raz, you send them an invoice. Send them an invoice. Please. It's because they end on a minor step and never returning to the proper note in the case of Baby Shark. So as someone who was in choir for 3 years and in band for 1 year, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. However, that was at least a century ago, so I completely understand. So I could put my kitten video on Discord, but I tagged him and you in a tweet. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Delta. Martin, it's a catchy song. Hey, pancake. I was just like percussion. I don't remember a single lick of it. I had a really, really awful band teacher. This was like middle school. Like, completely horrible band teacher. And I immediately dropped it and I went into choir. Just because I went to school in North Texas and our options for electives, it was literally band, it was choir, it was French, and then there was another one, one of the sports, and that's it. It's a brain parasite in audio form. It is. It's super good. The one that actually, the video form of it that actually like disturbs me is the one with, please forgive me, the Death Note guy. I haven't watched Death Note. I know of it. I don't know what the guy's name is. But the one where like he's doing it and it's weird. Ryuk? Is that his name? Something like that. White girl. I have a white girl accent, so I'm probably mispronouncing it. I got my varsity letter in marching band in high school, so I did. See, I always thought that was really cool. I did my my choral in middle school and at the beginning of high school, so I didn't get any kind of letter for it. I mean, I got to go to state, but it's, you know, that's like nothing. You don't get anything for that. Martin, the scary looking dude, whoever the scary looking dude is. Raz says, sax here, all the band, choir, French, Latin kids took over a whole wing of our high school. That's cool. Yeah, our high school was like, everything was everywhere. There was no rhyme or reason to it. It was like a 4 levels? I want to say it was like 4 levels, and there was just like, they didn't have grades, like they didn't isolate each level to a certain grade. They didn't isolate different subjects to a different level. It was literally like they were giving classrooms and rooms to whomever. And I think like band and choir just happened to be next to each other down by the auditorium, but that was it. Hold on, I'll show you the link and you can tell me who this guy is. Like I said, I know the general gist of what Death Note is about, but I've never, like, I don't know. The dude that has the feathers. The creepy looking dude. Yes, whomever that is. It took this whole time to get Zoe to just collapse. She is out. Thank God. Oh, I just noticed the sidebar. He changed the sidebar. Oh, fireside chats with MzQueeb. That's perfect. I love that. We outnumbered the football team 6-1, so they just left us alone. The basketball team was, well, if you can't beat them. My high school was mostly divided by grade, but due to a homeroom mix-up, I spent my senior year with my locker in the freshman section. As a 6-foot dude, at that point, it was pretty comical. See, my best friend, her last name started with an A. Mine is an M. Same grade. My locker was on the first floor. Hers was on the 3rd floor. So what we ended up doing was like keeping all of like 1st and 2nd floor books in my locker and 3rd and 4th floor books in hers. And we just like used each other's lockers. There was literally no rhyme or reason to anything. Yes, Ryu. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, like that's the really creepy one. It kind of, I can't look at his face that much, but then again, I generally don't let myself look at scary stuff. Wait a second, hold on. Who mentioned, Raz mentioned Latin. I don't even remember. My high school probably did have Latin. I know they had, I was in Spanish. My friend was in French. They probably did have Latin. That would have definitely been a language I would have wanted to have an elective in. That would be pretty cool. I mean, I mean, it's not necessarily a language you can really speak with anyone in unless like it's someone as equally nerdy as you. Cold says it's not meant to be like scary in the anime, just off-putting. See, stuff like that, like anything that makes me feel even like put off even just a little bit, I try not to devote too much time to looking at it, because I've noticed that I'll have nightmares, or not really nightmares, but like a blip in a dream or something. I don't know what that's called. Like so there is this one, I cannot tell you the movie. I can't tell you anything about the movie. I know it was like sometime maybe this time last year, but there was like it's some like indie movie haunted house film of a haunted house, and it used to be a brothel, and there's like a spirit of like the child of one of the women who worked in the brothel, and that spirit was shown in the trailer to be like tormenting the dude who moved into the house, and because he's a dude, she like haunts him and tortures him and whatever. But I only saw the trailer. I only saw her for 2 seconds, and I had like a blip flash of her, like literally that night, and it scared the piss out of me, which just reinforces the fact that I don't let myself look at scary stuff. Queeb though, like Queeb is into scary stuff. My high school did Spanish, French, German, and Russian! Russian would be so cool. I found... Shit, how do I find it? So I think I need to go to my TikTok. Oh. And then I don't think I can't look at it. Yeah, you can't see favorites on the browser. I have to actually go to the app. I found someone last night who is a polyglot, and she actually has really great videos and teaches you languages and stuff. And she actually reminded me, because I forgot, she reminded me that Esperanto is the easiest language to learn, so I'm actually going to attempt to learn it. And I think after that I'm going to attempt to learn Spanish again. I took a few years of it in high school. I cannot hobble on my way out of a paper bag to save my life. I can conjugate pretty well. And if I hear conversations around me, I can like pick out words, but I can't speak it at all. And plus, because I'm Texan, I have a horrible accent. It's so fucking stupid. What is her name? K. So stupid. I can't like grab the favorite. What is that? KASABC. Yeah. So this girl that I found, she speaks 4 languages conversationally, like / fluently. There. And then she knows like smatterings of like 8 languages. And she's currently learning Afrikaans, which I think would be amazing. I would ultimately love to learn that. And actually in her last video, she kind of shows you what order you should learn languages in, depending on where you're starting from and where you want to end up. So that's pretty cool. That's actually like binging her videos in the last couple of days is kind of what made me want to get back into learning a language. So I'll probably... What is my child doing? Oh, you're up. Hi. He's in the bathroom. He would never leave you. Let me tell you about this kid. She's obsessed with Queeb. She's obsessed with him. And he's not a dog person, like we've talked about previously. He's a cat person. And she can almost sense it. And she just like wants to constantly be near him. generally, if I bring a snake into the office to show you guys, she is behind me on the floor. Hey, I know, he's in the bathroom. You can go see him, though. Why don't you go bother him? Hi. I know. Your eyes are looking good. Do you want a crunch? Yeah? Can you get on the couch? I'll get you a crunch. Martin says, Esperanto was designed as an easy-to-learn language based on a Latin-based structure, Portuguese and Netherlands. Yeah, if you scroll back, I can't even, I want to say like months back. It was probably like January or February, maybe, in her videos. She actually did 4 or 5 videos on Esperanto and like got me re-inspired. I remember learning about its existence several years ago, but then it just kind of, you know, went through my head. And because I have ADHD, severe ADHD, it was like, well, you know, we're not doing this anytime in the next 10 minutes, so let's forget. She also gives a really good process on how she learns languages. Like, I mean, like I said before, she speaks like 4 fluently, and she knows like 8. So she like talks about her process and what she does to get a language down. It's something basically like she journals in that language. She has to like learn verbs or something, like a certain number of verbs every day, and nouns and whatever. But yeah, I think Esperanto would be cool. She does mention a few different places where she actually speaks to people verbally, so she can like get a better grip on whatever language she's learning. So that makes me feel more comfortable to try to learn it again. So who knows? She does say that it takes, I want to say like 600 hours to like fully learn the language. And that's one of the easiest languages to learn, so I'll probably go with that one and then go from that to Spanish. And hopefully I've retained some of my knowledge from Spanish for it to help me. Beast, hi Beast. We're talking about languages right now. We're doing fireside chats with MzQueeb. I'm trying to keep my voice as low as possible so you guys are just like not jarred out of existence. It is 5:43. Queeb should be on by 6. Zeph, not a problem. Naps are needed sometimes. You gotta take care of yourself. Nobody else is going to. I do want to go back up to whatever Raz said. All the Latin dead language kids were in choir. I think that if you were in band, they pushed us to French class so the normies could get into Spanish. That makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. For my school, I originally, it's been a while, I was going to take Spanish. They didn't have enough kids sign up for it. So what they did was they pushed all of the kids either into French or like you had to pick another elective. And that is why I originally went into band, because I didn't know what else to do. Choir was filled up, so I went to band. Band didn't work out, so then I went to choir. And when I got to high school, I went into Spanish. Pag says, hi Pag. Afrikaans is interesting. I can mostly understand it speaking Dutch, but it's diverged a good bit since inception. Pronunciation is fun. I love listening to it. It's very lyrical and melodical. It's amazing to listen to. For real, it's one of those languages. And actually, speaking of that girl, she did a video of what's the ranking, like what makes a language polite, poetic, or romantic. And so it was based on an article by some person. I don't remember where the article is from, but there is a listing of what languages are considered to be poetic. Hold on, she's speaking in my ear. hate TikToks that I can't fast forward through them. Okay. Why are you guys... There you go. Okay, so she says polite languages, which are mostly languages that are devoted to erring on the side of extreme politeness towards elders and work, is Korean, Tagalog, Turkish, Urdu, Finnish, and German. And then poetic languages are the ones that just sound very pretty. Do you know what I mean? They just have like a flow to them. And so this is in this article's opinion. I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right. Igbo? I don't know what that is. Greek, Persian, Hawaiian, Mandarin, Hungarian, and Cherokee. And then overlapping in between this are Japanese, Arabic, Hebrew, and my white Texanness is working against me. I think that's Tamil, Tamil. Feel free to mock. And then romantic is Romanian, Italian, Spanish, and Swahili. And then there are some overlaps with other ones. And according to her, the only language that is equal parts of all three is English, which kind of makes a little sense. But yeah, anyway, this chick, check out her TikTok. It's amazing. I feel more inspired and more confident than I ever have to attempt to learn a second language, which I should learn one. Absolutely should. Learnnew.net is the best I found. I will check that out. Thank you very much, Martin. Learnnew.net/en. Okay, I've got that loaded. I'll check it out later. Donkey speaks Danish. I do love some Danish. Like it kind of also has that lyrical quality to me. Why do I keep saying lyrical? Melodical quality. Took Spanish in high school before I met my girlfriend, now fiance. She knows French. I'm sorry. Really sorry. Please note that I'm not attempting to say any of the foreign languages that you guys are typing in chat, because I am from Texas. I don't have an accent like when it comes to those. In fact, I have like the opposite of an accent. Everything is just Texanified, I guess, if you want to say. By the way, if you're just joining us, hi, my name is MzQueeb. I am married to McQueeb, and we are doing Fireside Chats by MzQueeb. I guess that's the unofficial title of today's show. Every day for the last few days, I've been doing a pregame, getting you guys ready for the impending doom that is Final Fantasy X. You guys, I believe you're still working through it. There's still a lot you gotta cover. And I say that because that's what Queeb told me. I don't know. I've never played the game. No clue anything about it. I'm sure it's magnificent. Bead Snail says, see, I can kind of read that. I just can't listen or speak. For the longest time, I knew how to say, I could count to 30. In French, I could say the alphabet in French, and I could do the months of the year in French. And that was because both me and my French class-taking friend, we were both having tests on the basics of both languages, or either language rather, around the same time, so we just quizzed each other. And I was able to pick up all of that in French. I couldn't pick it up in Spanish. But the part that I struggled with the most with Spanish was the accent, like rolling R's. I can't do that. I sound decidedly Texan whenever I had tried to speak it. So I just that discouraged me and I gave up. taking Spanish, I had a tendency to do Spanish R's and not French. The Spanish R it's fun. And I hear people do it. I'm like, oh my God, that'd be great. What would that be like to actually be able to do something that cool? And I can't do it. Raz. 10 final things? Can you elaborate? Also keep in mind I am kind of out of it. I'm going through insomnia right now. I'm probably going to crash out after our pregame chat with Queeb, which should be starting in a few minutes. I have a much better Spanish accent, Dora the Explorer. I think if Dora the Explorer had been around when I was growing up, or even when I was going to school, like in high school and in middle school learning Spanish, I would have been able to grasp it a lot faster. A friend of mine, her husband is I don't remember, but irregardless, her husband's mother speaks Arabic, so their baby is like, they're speaking to their newborn, she's like 6 months old now. They're speaking to her in English, French, and Arabic. And on one hand, that seems very overwhelming, but on the other hand, I am 41 and I can barely speak English properly. Raz, see, I didn't even get that much of it. Like that's how little. Like I did, even including the name in the joke itself, that's how far over my head it went. If Queeb and I ever made that decision to have kids, which like right now we don't, but if we decided like down the road that we did want children, I would absolutely teach them multiple languages. Definitely. I would probably, I've actually thought about this before. I would probably throw Mandarin in there or Japanese, just so they do have a harder language in their arsenal, just because some of those jobs tend to be the best jobs to get. But those languages, they're generally not for, you can't really surf through that job. You can't really fudge it if you don't have a full grasp on that language. I have some pronunciation problems because of so many languages mushed in my brain. So Spanish, English, French, plus some German. I get that a lot. Like with the Texan accent, which by the way, you guys haven't really heard because it's super bad. And I've worked on calming it down over the years. It makes everything sound awful. Just like, I like any kind of like Southern accent jokey joke that you've heard about any kind of foreign language. It's the same thing. Raz, I don't know. I mean, it's clever. It's clever. I don't know anything about the series, and when Queeb was talking about it last night, he mentioned something like, I think he said 7 is more sci-fi? I think he said 7 is? Again, I don't know. And of course I hear that, I'm like, wait, what? It's like sci-fi. Why didn't people tell me? Because I would have been into that. Donkey Jim, how is your day going so far? Are you still at work or have you been able to leave yet? I think you get up at 6, right? 8 is most sci-fi. Hi, Laura Jess. How are you? Okay, so that was probably the one he was talking about. See, all she had to do was say sci-fi, and I would have been into it. Let's see, Final Fantasy 8. Ooh, these names. Okay. Which one is the one that came out like a few years ago? Like, what's the one that McQueeb did the Chocobo race on? I don't remember. It was with the blonde chick. Raz says, my mom taught how to fingerspell in ASL. Got me through some retail transactions that would have been otherwise been really weird. Yeah, I always forget that. Yeah, I can absolutely spell in ASL, and I know some signs. Zoe actually knows maybe, she used to know like 20 signs in ASL. That's right. Queeb just reminded me. We can't really do it here because we don't have any room, but I want to get Zoe those buttons that you push. You can like get the dog or even the cat to push to like communicate. If you don't follow, I think the account's called like What About Bunny? She is what are the tall dogs? A doodle, some kind of like doodle dog. And she knows like a lot of words, and she constantly is asking existential things like, what is Bunny? And Bunny is where, like things like that. And I told Queeb I absolutely want to get something like that for Zoe so she can communicate with us. Because sometimes with the sign languages, she gets so excited that she's not paying attention, and then she's not listening to our words, and she's not looking at my hands to know what to do. So she's just all over the place. What about Bunny? I think that's what that's called. I am Bunny Sheepadoodle. That's what she is. She's a Sheepadoodle, and she's adorable. Definitely check her out. Donkey Jim, I am so sorry you got to work late. I know those feels. Do you deal with the anxiety of like having to like getting into work late? Like, oh shit, like I fucked up, and I always felt guilty, and I just felt like I was in the doghouse all day because I was late. Even if I told people, hey, I'm running late, or even if I had an appointment that day and everybody knew about it, I would just always feel like shit whenever I'd go into work late. Not that any is really hugely sci-fi in my mind, has more elements of it. That's probably what he was talking about. 13 was lightning, I think. What's the blonde? Hold on, I will ask because he's actually in the hallway. Queebus, what was the Final Fantasy game that you got a few years ago and played with the chick with the blonde hair and the guy with the black hair?
The mechanic girl?
No.
Next to nothing?
No. No, but I think it was the same, that same one with the mechanic girl. 15, and that's like the one that came out recently.
Oh, you're talking years ago still, but it was probably when you were.
Okay. You had mentioned last night that 7 was more sci-fi, and I mentioned that in chat, and they said it was probably 8 has more sci-fi elements to it.
No.
I don't know.
7 and 8 very old, like.
Right. What? No, right. But that was a different topic. Like, that was one topic, and then the last one that I remember, like, Queeb playing aside from this one was the one with the blonde chick and the dude with the black hair. Okay. Yes. Raz. Yes. We are currently playing 10. A few years ago, Queeb got 15 and played it, and I watched him play it. But see, this is what happens whenever I don't play the game. I don't understand what the people's names are or anything. So I have to literally like the blonde chick and the guy with the black hair and then the mechanics thing and then the chocobos. And then like you make the recipes and the guy has glasses. Like, it's like that video from like several, like almost I want to say it was like 10 years ago where the guy interviews his friend to explain Star Wars. Like, it's like that with me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We all get a lot of freedom regarding our start and stop times. That's pretty cool. That is definitely cool that you're able to, you know, in a sense, kind of make your own schedule and just be like, okay, well, this is what I'm doing. Final Fantasy 16 is coming out soon. How? What? Hold on. I have to remember Roman numerals. X, B, I. Don't be one. Oh, okay. I've seen this trailer for 16. It actually looks pretty cool. I have no concept of time right now. Isn't that weird? Like, well, I mean, it's not weird. Everybody's dealing with it with the pandemic. But like, I remember all of these trailers like in my head for various games. And so I just want to be like, hey, this was like the trailer for that one thing with like the wolves, right? And then I realized that I have to translate that because I don't even know what I mean. It's okay. The fussiness makes it a better guessing game. Thank you, Largess. I appreciate it. I don't mean to be difficult. I know I'm coming off as a stereotypical wife, like stereotypical games are for boys wife, I guess you could say. And that's not it at all. I just get all of the games confused. Haven't been in the office for 3 months. I don't know what month it is anymore. Yeah, I'm the same way. I generally use a spreadsheet to document when I feed the snakes. And I'm a month behind on it because while Huxley was eating regularly, Faye wasn't, and then I would forget to catalog it. Because I would be like, oh yeah, okay, I just fed him. I'll put it in the spreadsheet, and I would forget. And then like the next day would happen, I would go to put it in, I would forget. And then by the time that I would actually write it in, it's like a week later. Like, no, it can't be a week later. Prof. Owen, as I was told in True Detective Season 1, time is a beer can. So it is all good. Yeah, but do you know what is not stereotypical? The fact that you care about this stuff and genuinely want to learn about it. I absolutely want to learn about it. Absolutely. Plus, some of this stuff looks really cool. Like, absolutely cool. Like the So here's what the flow is, right? I'll see a trailer for a game. It looks really bitchin'. And I'll tell Queeb, dude, that looks like a badass game. I want to play that. But when do trailers come out? They come out several months, if not years, before the game comes out. So by the time the game comes out, I've forgotten about the game because I haven't seen the trailer. Like what was the last Assassin's Creed? The Viking Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That one, like I wanted that one so bad. And by the time it came around, I'm like, No, because it's been out and people have played it and they've they haven't really spoiled it for me, but they've ruined it for me by saying it's like a shitty game or whatever. And that's what happens with literally every game. So then I'm like, I don't want to play it. But at the time when the trailer comes out, I will get into like mini research mode, which is kind of like one of my ADHD superpowers. I do want to learn everything about something, but then there is that short window where if I can't act on it, then I eventually lose interest. And it's like, whatever, it's fine. I'm having to relearn how to socialize with people. It's rough. Oh yeah, like even talking to you guys, this is difficult. Like I have no idea how to fucking talk to people now. It's been ages. Like even going to the grocery store every week, and granted, I guess in a way I kind of lucked out with that one. Where we live, getting grocery deliveries in the beginning of the pandemic was so rough. So I've had to go to the grocery store every week, which is, in the beginning, I would have panic attacks in the parking lot, just having to deal with all of that chaos. And I'm finding that when I'm going in, I can't really necessarily speak with other customers, but at least when the cashier speaks to me, I'm not having panic attacks anymore, and I'm not being awkward. Like the whole moment where at the grocery store, they don't say, "Hey, how are you?" The first thing they say is, "How many, like, are you going to be using bags?" And for a while, they would say that, and my brain wouldn't hear it because I have like the audio dysfunction thing, and it takes me a second for sounds to catch up. So they would say that, I would mishear it as, "Hi there, how are you?" And I would say, they would basically be asking if I wanted bags, and I would say, "It's going okay so far, how about you?" And then afterwards I would just feel like shit. I would feel like an idiot, like, oh my god, thank you. I would just feel completely awful. Martin says, yeah, generally most trailers for games that were coming out in 2020 are going to be outdated when they finally come out with the game. Like, I do get that. And if there is a game that does interest me, I will, I'll try to stay ahead of it. Like with Cyberpunk, it kept getting pushed, and they did release like a couple of trailers for it. And so the trailers kind of helped me like stay invested in that. And then whenever they started pushing it, and it was the same thing with Shadowlands. I was fully going to resub for Shadowlands, and I didn't, because they kept pushing it, which is fine. I want them to do their best to make sure that the game is like as perfect as possible. Don't rush it because of me. Like, I'm one person, it's fine. But it was definitely a learning process. The big hype and then a 6-month wait kills it for me with a lot of games as well. Yeah, like, I don't know. That's probably something that I need to, I don't know. What do normal people do? Like, let's say that you see a trailer today for a video game that is not coming out until summer of 2022. So it's coming out in a year. How do you keep track of that? Do you just like notate it in it? Like, I would notate it in a calendar or something, but do you just kind of mentally keep an eye on it? Or like, how do you normally keep track of something like that? A wild McQueeb appears. Prof said they announced Cyberpunk 3 years before they really started to work on it. Totally flubbed the hype train timing. Yeah, absolutely. Which is fine. It was a thing, which I totally get. And that might kind of be the wrong game to mention, just because it was delayed and delayed again. And there was all of this bullshit going on with it. But, it still would have been great to play the game without hearing people talk about how much it sucks. And by the way, quick pit stop. Queeb is now almost fully obsessed with peanuts and Coke. He told me to get the good salted nuts. So I got
Kroger brand.
Because guess what? Almost all peanuts in the store are dry roasted or honey roasted. And you deliberately said not roasted, salted. So you got what you got. Don't get sassy. What was I saying? Oh, like with like Game of Thrones. it eventually got to a point, like especially in the last 2 seasons, I am personally, I know that my way is not the way, but I am personally the type of person where I need to binge the whole season in one go. And I had to alter that with Game of Thrones because people were spoiling it online, like everywhere. People were talking about it. So for something like that, just generally having to, having to be cognizant. If for instance, I couldn't watch that Sunday show, I would have to deliberately stay offline and not really talk to anybody about it and kind of like do earmuffs. So I wouldn't be spoiled, even though I kind of know the gist of where they were going with stuff, just because people talking about it online, like in previous weeks, like, oh, the breakdown was released. This is what's supposed to happen in, this week or that week. Largesse says, add it to my Steam wish list, but often it doesn't get pushed to me in any way at release, so the release goes by unnoticed. If it's exceptional, Dissonance will put it on their G calendar. Steam has a wish list. I need to... I don't use Steam a lot, and I find it because I have to do the 2-form verification, notification, whatever thing. And it's like a whole process. Like, seriously, it's just, it's fine. It's just, I have so much limited, like, free brain time during the day that little hiccups like that just completely disrail me.
We'll talk about Peanuts and Coke in a minute. Robert, tell me about this Biomutant. Everybody's been raving about it. I looked at it. It looked like a Ratchet and Clank clone. There has to be a hook because I'm missing it at the moment.
McQueeb, while he's doing that, did you tell me that you had re-added me to your Steam library?
No, I have to reauthorize your computer.
Okay, so
and I can only authorize one other computer, I think.
Right.
And
yeah, so
you can't use it when I'm using it.
Correct. Okay, so I'll deal with that on the desktop, since that's going to be the Isaac computer. But yeah, I was going to...
The Isaac computer? You going to start playing?
Well, I'll be playing in a few subs.
No. It's you'll be sitting here next to me.
Oh, we're going to play on the same computer?
Yep.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, well that's decidedly easier.
I mean, it's a little bit more set up, but it's going to look and it'll be more fun. It's fine. I'll just have to get a different microphone so that we can hear you.
It says the video makes it look like it has great gravity. Oh, what? God damn it. Professor, please.
My dude, Prof. Owen.
Professor. God damn it.
Oh,
like,
you legend. Thank you, man.
I guess I'm playing Isaac then, motherfucker.
Well, slow down. slow your roll. We got a few giveaways to do first.
Look, I was hoping that we wouldn't hit that one. Like, part of me was just hoping.
Wow. Thank you, dude. That is awesome.
Hold on, Robert. Let me go back. Because, like, I'm not interested in this game, but I am interested in what you said. You said, the video makes it look like it has great gravity, which is what I want in a game. I like games where your actions have meaning, and that includes good visual feedback from animations, sound effects, etc. The mechanics just look crunchy.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with it, so I'm gonna have to do a bit more research. Everybody's telling me they're hyped about it, like same as you, and I just don't know. I don't know. I have to figure it out.
And it's called, what is it called? Biomutant.
Biomutant.
Okay. I mean, from what Robert said, like that sounds interesting to me. Oh, it's a little fox guy. Look at him.
There you go. She's hooked already. Look.
Oh, look at him. He's a little fox. Yeah, that's all WoW needed to get me to sign up for Pandaria, man. I get to play as a panda? What? I mean, granted, I didn't play that much of it because I lost interest. But play, like, look at him. He's a cutie. And there's like a little peg leg guy.
All right.
Oh wait! Look at this.
Look at all the subs come through. That's so dope. You just added a shit ton of time to the timer as well. Thank you, dude.
Thank you very much, Professor Owen. I appreciate it. I am thankful. I'm just gonna say that I am thankful. Thank you very much. This biomutant thing, like what is the new? It's not new. Hold on, I'm thinking of words. The gnomes, the tech gnomes in BFA, Battle for Azeroth.
Oh, I don't
What
know.
is the
It's
island?
a WoW thing? No,
So
I don't know.
so whatever their island is, that's what these pictures look like for biomutant. It looks like little shacks like put together, and people are just kind of cobbled together with like bits and pieces of machinery. It looks pretty cool. Mechanomes. Yes. That sense of gravity and impact is what sold me on the Monster Hunter games. Every attack and swing felt like it mattered, and the world responds. Yeah, like it. I don't know anything about. I haven't seen gameplay. I don't know anything about it, but it looks really cool. Like it looks different. Like I've generally like games that come out. It's like, oh, it's a warrior dude. It's a ninja dude. Yay, cool. But this actually looks like it's different. Hi. Thank you very much for the congrats. Delta says, oh yeah, each weapon has its own weight and feel. Yeah, this looks pretty bitchin'. I'll definitely look more into this. I actually have to I also need to grab that Little Wood game that you guys recommended the other day.
Oh, that's
that
right. People
cool
keep
too.
talking about that too, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a mashup of like an old school Legend of Zelda game and of Stardew Valley. So Queeb, go back to the peanuts and Coke.
I'm doing it right now.
Robert Headley, someone recommended a game called Littlewood. It's all one word. Because we were talking basically about games I would enjoy. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Stardew Valley was great. I was hooked on it, and then whenever we had to reset my computer and I lost all of my progress, I just kind of lost interest. I know a YouTuber who plays Monster Hunter to get the 100% and Platinum trophy if you're interested. You might enjoy Slime. I've heard of Slime Rancher.
I think I even have Slime Rancher. I think.
Oh my
I do.
god.
Yep.
I'm so happy. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's
Look
like
at the little...
3D Stardew Valley, except you've got slimes.
Oh, that's cute. Okay. And that's something that like I haven't
There's a bit more than
started
that.
looking into is like 3D stuff, VR stuff, like any of that. I haven't even ventured into that realm because of that.
You tried VR on PlayStation, didn't you? I'm sure you did.
I did.
You didn't like it.
I did. It's very jarring because we talked about how I don't like playing games where there is imminent danger. And it was that demo, the demo that you had to do. And so it was literally, there was like some kind of room and there was water coming down, like whatever the VR demo was. And it was just Like it's very weird. I don't normally watch movies in 3D. I am an old school girl in that way, but I don't know. Like I don't know. Maybe I'd have a different opinion of it. So I did a Google for Slime Rancher, and one of the things that popped up was apparently the plush limited edition collector's bundle pack with 12 little slimes, little stuffed animal slimes, for $204.99 at Walmart.com.
You would buy it for that alone. So let's
Well,
talk about peanuts and Coke real quick.
Let's talk about it. Can I like explain myself first before you?
Please, while you do that, I'll start setting up. You go right ahead.
Okay. I mentioned peanuts and Coke as a joke. Like, we were talking about cultural stuff. It is a funny cultural thing that not a lot of people outside of the South know about, and people here in the South, they're like, yeah, my parents did that all the time, and it's not something that a lot of current day younger people, I'm using quoting fingers, younger people know about unless you are in the sticks, right? My parents did it, definitely. Their family did it, definitely. And it is something that you can kind of bond with other Southern kids about, like whenever you know, it like random stuff comes up and you're like, yeah, do you remember the peanuts and Coke thing? So when I mentioned it, I never dreamed for an instant that my Australian husband would like peanuts and Coke. Generally what you do, in case you did not catch the stream the other day, essentially what you do is you take a bottle of Coke, you pour salted peanuts in, not honey roasted, not dry roasted, not almonds or pistachios, but salted peanuts. Like at the gas station, they have those long tubes of peanuts. That's exactly why they're in a long tube. You cut it open and you pour the bag into the Coke and you let it chill for a bit. The peanuts will soften and kind of marinate a bit. And McQueeb is notorious for liking flat Coke. Like, for real, he likes warm Coke, he likes flat Coke, he does not like cold Coke. So whenever the peanuts are put in it, it flattens the Coke. And as it sits there, it gets warm. So, as Delta lovingly described, McQueeb is the peanuts and Coke queen, even though I know that was a typo, but we're going to call him a queen, a peanuts and Coke queen. Personally, here's what it tastes like. To me, I came for the Noida, stayed for the Coke and peanut. It tastes like a salty Coke, a salty, slightly cool-ish room temperature Coke. That's what it tastes like. Like ordinary, and McQueeb mentioned this prior, mentioned that it kind of tastes like peanut butter in a way. To me, it doesn't, but then again, I don't like the taste or the smell of peanut butter. It's very off-putting. That's not something I ever pick up from it. But because this is something from my homeland, my home country of Texas, maybe that's why I'm not put off by it. Isn't the point of Coke being sweet? It is. You are correct, Sadumi. But we don't do anything like we can't be logical and we can't be sensible here with a McQueeb involved, okay? Let's see. I mean, I've heard of it, but I never did it anytime I went to the southern US. I was on a military post and the only drink I cared about was sweet tea. Yeah. Like I used to be like heavily into sweet tea. It's kind of different. Like Queeb has actually had sweet tea. He's not generally a fan of it. It's not his thing, which is why I was surprised about the peanuts and Coke thing. But then again, it should not shock me because it is weird. You guys are still talking about that. Get over it. It's just smudge Coke. I don't know what smudge Coke means, but hi, Anzariel. How are you? He should do a warm Dr. Pepper drink. I don't think he likes Dr. Pepper. I actually like it. I'm good with it. It's one of those familiar tastes, kind of like I don't drink Diet Pepsi, but the smell of opening a Diet Pepsi, it's very familiar to me. It smells like my grandma's house, if that makes any sense, because she would always drink it and it was always in her fridge. Like just that weird smell. So I kind of get it. My mom had lard. Holy fuck, lard and sugar sandwiches. That is disgusting. My mother would put Cairo on everything. Like I don't think she does it now because she's actually she's developed what is it called, like diverticulitis, so she has to be very particular about what she eats. But I firmly remember her like making like cutting up fries and like making French fries at home in like a cast iron skillet and then eating them with like pouring Cairo syrup on top, which is just disgusting. But that is like, it was heavily in the South, at least in Louisiana where she's from. When I went to Mexico, I had candy made with lemon and jalapenos. It was pretty delicious though. I've heard something about that. I forget what it's called, but I have heard people talk about how amazing it is, and it's not my thing. My dad got me onto chili chocolate. That's pretty good. I like a lot of poor people food that gross some people out, but I don't think of it as particularly weird. I think like the weirdest thing I eat is either, which I don't think it's considered weird, a lot of people do it, is dipping French fries into like a chocolate frosty. That's pretty baller. I'll do potato chip sandwiches or like French fry sandwiches. Like if I have fries with whatever sandwich or burger I'm eating, and Queeb does it too. He'll put French fries on a hamburger, and I'll put like chips in a sandwich just for extra crunch. This is a good topic. Tell me your comfort food. Tell me like what comfort food you're into. One of my big comfort foods. This is so disgusting. It's ABCs and 1-2-3s, like a can of Chef Boyardee's ABCs and 1-2-3s. It tastes like crap, but it's very comforting. Probably because as a kid we couldn't afford it, and so like each can it was just like very rare, and it was very precious. And my comfort food thing to do with that is to, this is so disgusting, use barbecue potato chips as a scoop, like with chips and salsa, but with barbecue potato chips and X's and O's. And it's so comforting. Like, and I'll do the same thing with like mac and cheese, and I'll use barbecue potato chips sometimes if I'm like if I'm in a mood and I'm trying to use food to get through it. It's warm. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just comfortable. Chicken tendies and mac and cheese. Chicken tendies and mac and cheese is like super good. So is with hot dogs. I do the tiny little smoky sometimes, but I'll do a casserole dish of that with barbecue sauce and put it in the oven for a bit. And then I'll mix up some of that with a big bowl of mac and cheese and eat that. So the cheese kind of tames down a bit. Spectator on Drugs, thank you so much for subscribing for 5 months. That's greatly appreciated. If you are just tuning in, hi, my name is MzQueeb. I am the Ms. to McQueeb. He's setting up for his stream for you guys tonight, and I'm just doing a fireside chat. This is what's known as the pregame. I usually start about an hour and a half or so before Queeb starts. And I just get you guys warmed up. We get to talking about random stuff. We've talked about mental health and taxes in this country. And today we're talking about comfort food. So who do we have? Oh, chat's going by fast now. Pizza's absolutely a comfort food. For me, it's like, it's a certain kind of pizza. Like it has to be like a certain thickness and has to have certain toppings on it, because otherwise I eat pizza all the time. Garlic bread is super comforting. One thing that I will do is make, again, comfort food. I'll take a piece of like garlic bread, garlic toast, and make a spaghetti sandwich. You can mock me. I'm totally cool with that. Like, it won't hurt my feelings. But like a spaghetti sandwich on garlic toast is so good. Like, it's good. It feeds my heart. Applesauce and barbecue chips. That one is a huge fave, the sweet and salty. I don't eat applesauce, so I don't know what flavor profile that is. I would think it's like super sweet. Barbecue chips, that's weird. But I think I can kind of get it. Stir-fries mac and cheese. Mac and cheese, that has to be everyone's number one comfort food. Is there anyone in the chat that does not like mac and cheese? I would have to say it was probably Queeb. If there's anyone in this chat that does not like mac and cheese, it might be McQueeb. He's not really big into that. Like, I think he would consider that to be a pasta. And then with pasta, he'll only eat red sauce. He won't eat like anything like that isn't red. Wait, who said they like black licorice? Show me the thread. Black licorice. Robert. Okay. Yeah. Queeb's into black licorice. I can't get into it. The smell's like really, really strong. Detroit style pizza says cold. That's pretty baller. Queeb refers to that as soup pizza. Like, I don't know, but that's what he calls it. Garlic bread is raising enough to keep yourself alive. Absolutely. Chicken soup for E-Junkie. I'm not a chicken soup person. I'm not a mostly soup person.
Of course, the one thing I didn't buy is a 3.5mm Y splitter. See if I've got something else. Hang on.
Okay, do your thing. Sadumi is leaving a lurk, but it's almost for here, so 99. Thank you so much, Sadumi, for giving us a lurk. It's much appreciated. So calzones for me aren't really comfort, but they're more like, I don't know, like it's probably one of those foods that fall into the category of I could probably eat it when I don't need comfort food, but it absolutely will comfort me. Thank you, Anzario. We did hit 100 thanks to Prof. Owen. That was very cool. Speaking of Prof, he mentions Buddy's Pizza. I have no idea what that is. You will need to enlighten us. Cold is so far the first person to say that they are not into mac and cheese. So that's 2. Raz, what's the one that made you want to unsub? Is it mac and cheese? We talked about a lot of gross stuff, so please tell me. I'd love to know. Madam Mango has never had mac and cheese. I would say mac and cheese. Is there horrible mac and cheese? Absolutely. There absolutely is horrible mac and cheese. Some of the best meals I've ever had have been like gourmet style mac and cheese where people do it in a casserole dish and they have like the crunchy crust cheese on the top and it's like, you know, perfect and whatever. It's very rarely bad, but when it's bad, it's awful. Robert, that is the brand of licorice that I get for Queeb. I didn't know that it was Australian though. Mac and cheese with ketchup would be better. E-Junkie, I will sometimes just put barbecue sauce straight into mine. Oh, here we go. Controversy. Sauerkraut, pineapple, Canadian bacon, pizza. Delta, Delta, Delta. What are we going to do with you? What are we going to do with you? Why does it look like... Anime Daddy. Hello. Just the rhythm of your name reminds me of that popular TikTok song.
Hello, Jordan.
He does have beans in his Coke. If by beans you mean peanut beans. Yes, he has peanut beans in his Coke. Oh my god, chat's going by like somewhat fast. I did answer Robert. Martin, cheesecake's
Testing,
pretty
1,
good.
2, 3. Can you hear me? Hello.
I don't eat it anymore out of spite because Cheesecake Factory stopped making the kind that I was obsessed with. And so now I feel like I'm having like a private revolt about it. And nobody gives a shit, but I give a shit. And that's all that matters. Raz says, if you're not on the mac and cheese train, you're dead to me. I think I can count on one hand the number of times that Queeb has had mac and cheese since we got together in, we moved in together February of 2016.
How's this?
So since
Can
then,
you hear me?
less
Hello?
than 5 times. He's not a mac guy, but I am.
MzQueeb can't hear me because she's on Discord.
No, I can't hear you.
Is it good volume? A little bit louder,
No.
a little bit quieter? Let me know.
He's trying. He's trying his best, and that's what matters.
This is a complicated setup, MzQueeb.
Shut up. Hamburgers with tartar sauce. I haven't. That's okay. So far, Robert's in the lead with the weird stuff.
It's low compared to
but
the
me,
normal mic.
kinda
How is
goes
it now?
into the same hand as what is that malt vinegar with fries, which Queeb is obsessed with, So that's kind of in that same vein. G Raven, thank you so much. We just hit it a few minutes ago, thanks to Propo.
The background noise is the air conditioner.
I think
I'll turn that off.
I will be playing Isaac at some point in the near future. I don't think it'll be today though. If it's today, it's brand new to me.
Oh yeah,
Hopefully
you're
it's now. I'd like to get some sleep
playing
first.
you're playing Isaac, 100%.
Left ear, McQueeb, left only, heard in my left ear. Anime Daddy. Peanut beans, yes. Were you around for the peanut conversation? Basically, long story short, Queeb is now a Southerner. He drinks salted peanuts in his Coke. Z, so he is setting. This is what I think he's doing. I think he's setting up my mic for Isaac.
It's a shared mic. We'll both be using the same one for this.
This is the thing he does. Thank you for the 25. That's very nice of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Well, we had a conversation last night. We definitely think that Zoe is the best Isaac player in the house.
I swear it was either Northern. No, I think it was Cobalt. Could have been Northern Lion she was watching.
Are you talking about back in Orlando? It was Cobalt.
It was Cobalt. Okay.
Like, I'm gonna find the photos or I know I have video somewhere, but there's definitely photos of her watching him actively. Martin, if you're referring to Cobalt, not actively, no, but
Papa Egg is Northern Lion, by the way.
The echo is just killing me. When Queeb and I... Okay, no. Then no, I don't. Not sure if anybody caught you. Hi, thank you for joining us tonight. Brennan, thank you. Thank you so much for joining us. I want you guys to realize something, if you haven't figured it out yet. So the main reason why I don't feel a need to pop on and show my face. And for the most part, it's because like way back in the day, I streamed moderately and just like did like chatting and whatever. And being a 20-something-year-old female streaming, you get certain comments that are just annoying. And it gets to a point where you're just over it and you're just, it does not matter what I look like. Like, fuck you, right? And last year when I started streaming again, I decided to stream using a face rig. So I streamed as a velociraptor with a very effeminate voice, and I loved it. Like, I love that velociraptor so much. We're getting a lot of push. Not a lot, but people are asking if I'm actually going to be on camera. I would prefer not. I would prefer not, because then if someone comes in the room and says a remark, any kind of remark, then it kind of like, if I see the remark, it's going to put me in a bad mood. I'm going to feel like the mods are having to actively like delete comments, and I just, there's no point. There's no reason for that. So MzQueeb has now got it in his head. He's setting it up so I can use FaceRig, even though I told him I'm completely good using mic only. I'm not going to stop. You stop, sir. So even though I have specifically told him I will do audio, he is setting up that camera so I can do FaceRig. This is the person. This is the person that you guys have subbed to and that you follow. So he's a good guy. I'll just say that. He's a very good guy. Thank you guys. Yeah, it's just... And here's the thing. It's...
Z-Raven, it's easy to say ignore the comments, but when you're a woman on the internet, it's fucked, dude. People are shit.
And it's... I'm trying to figure out how to use my words. It's not necessarily that the comments will hurt my feelings. It's that I am at a level of, like, as I've gotten older, I've gotten into this go fuck yourself mentality. So if I saw those comments, I would literally stop gameplay and go after them. Like, what the fuck did you just say? Really? Really? What about what? And just, it's not my thing. I just want to play a game. That's all. I just want to play a fucking game. And so maybe on my own channel, where I'll do more of like a podcast stream, and it will not be gameplay. I'll probably just have it to sub-only chat, or maybe even just follower-only chat. And so we're able to have just cozy discussions and, you know, not have to worry about, you know, boys being boys. I got a question about FaceRig. Do you need to put on? No. So with FaceRig, FaceRig is amazing. I used to think that way, but it literally just uses just tracking software, which is like built into FaceRig. You don't have to have a specialized webcam. All of the better cam you use, the more precise it will be. And there's tons of different FaceRigs you can get. I want to say FaceRig is now going exclusively through Steam. I was just using it at the time through the FaceRig company, but Steam or Twitch, one of the two, have created their own. And you can customize it. So it can either be super sensitive. So anytime you open your mouth, it will look like your rig is talking, or you can like turn it off. You can even have it to where it's literally just a photo. And then you can overlay it on a background, or you can have it in your room. So for me, I was the Velociraptor in the office, not necessarily in a jungle. And then on top of that, you can use the voice changing software. I think it's called like Voice Mod, I think, to change the pitch and whatever. And it was perfect. It's so fun. And it's so freeing to be a fucking Velociraptor, you know? Let's see. Madam says, knowing that the comments are there is enough to get in a bad mood, even if you don't look at them. Absolutely. Absolutely. It is so stupidly like in the back of your head, you have this voice like, how is it 2021 and I still have to deal with stupid ass juvenile remarks? Like, and you start to have to like plan everything. Like, is the shirt I'm wearing too low cut? Well, I want to make sure that it like has a high neckline and it's not too tight, because I don't want to encourage dialogue. I want to put on enough makeup so I look alive and I look colored in, but I don't necessarily look like I'm trying to get attention, because then that's going to cause attention. And it's just like on and on and on. And it's bullshit. Martin, I would absolutely believe that Dino Furry is a thing. Absolutely. Masa says there is another face rig program out called Scaly. Okay, I'll check that out. What do the VR tubers use? Like, they use that program? Genki. I mean, it does suck, but at the same time, this is how it is. Like, it's how it always has been. It's probably how it will be for a very long time. A lot of female streamers, they do have to have a lot of mods, making sure to smat down comments, or you kind of have to play into it, and then it's. I mean, if women do want to, you know, do the whole hot tub thing and whatever, I mean, go for it. Like, go get your bag. Like, definitely. I don't give a shit. I'm not here to make money off of it. I mean, money would be great, but it's supposed to be fun, and it's supposed to be, you know, like something to help me forget everything, and not, you know, doing the whole Amaranth thing. Although I do have to say, I do think it's really funny that she does the ASMR thing with the coconuts and the brushes and whatever. Like, that is very entertaining to watch, but I am not that kind of person. Elemental says, maybe I can become a VTuber. I want to be a kawaii anime girl. So my only experience with face rig type things are with face rig itself. Specifically to that program, which I don't even know if it still exists, there are several anime girls. And then in those programs, you can customize a little bit, like with the presets. And then you can pay people that I looked into, because I did want to be a kawaii anime girl until I saw the Velociraptor, and I'm like, fuck this. When else can I be? Sadly, being a female makes it easier to get views, but you get more toxic crap. That is absolutely correct. Like, women will always get way more views. However, they deal with way more shit. I have seen Queeb, Queeb's chat. I mean, you guys are definitely super cool and super legit, and that is why I have the confidence to actually come on and do fireside chats and just hang out with you guys, because it is a welcoming environment. That being said, there are probably easily at least a handful of you that would bust out with the comments. Not the people chatting, but like the whole room overall. There are people who would come out with the comments. Idea of sex sells, it will never go away until the whole idea of selling sex and selling attractiveness goes away, and that will never go away, at least in the next, like, easily 100 years. We have a long way to go. Elemental says, I find the drama associated with the various female streamers rather high school, but interesting from a social observation standpoint. Absolutely. There was someone who, I think I remember who, but I won't mention the streamer's username. I randomly went in her room. I was researching something like food or diet or exercise or something, and she had a live stream going on. And it was very anything, but dancing around to music occasionally. But that happened to be one of the chats that she had where she was not she wasn't dancing as much as she normally does. She was actually, I want to say she was like cooking a meal or something. And she was super nice. Like super great, whatever. And she ended up ending her stream a few minutes after that. She asked people if they knew of any cool streamers. I referred Queeb. She sent everybody over. There was a raid. It was great. To basically thank her, I bought a sub. And I went back the next time that she was on. And watching the chat was ridiculous. I know that she did have mods working and deleting the more horrible comments. But it was bizarre. Like she was accepting of it, and I understand sex sells. You want to make your money, but I don't think I could ever be that kind of person. Oh, if you look on screen right now, Queeb has my Velociraptor up. Well, it's not my Velociraptor, but it's the Velociraptor rig that I used to use. But I had it zoomed in, so it was like shoulders and
excellent
head,
question, Elemental Silver. No opinion whatsoever. They're doing great.
Definitely. And then with the Velociraptor, you can add headphones onto them. So it looked like I was actually streaming, and that was my whole thing. With hot tub streamers, I don't care. Like, I'm not offended at all. Like I said before, like, make your money. If guys want to do it, go for it. Who fucking cares? Look, they found a loophole, and some people are really pissed off about it. So that's fine. Be pissed off about it. And I'm sure the loophole will get covered up, or people will get tired of only seeing
Raven.
that.
An interesting take. I disagree.
Any more of that? What are those female streamers abusing sexuality to get views? I mean, in my opinion, as a woman who used to stream, who will be streaming, it's attempting to take advantage of the limitations that have been put on women. I don't see a reason why it should be a big thing. I don't see it at all. It's kind of, it's, on one hand, I can see absolutely like being kind of upset, not upset, but like annoyed, like, them. It's just someone trying to make money. and they're using the TOS to work in their favor. I personally cannot hate on that. A hot tub streamer is someone who is wearing a bikini and in a hot tub doing live stream. I don't know exactly what the rules for Twitch are, but you are not supposed to be in a bikini on stream. And the loophole is that you are in a bikini on live stream in a hot tub. Elemental says, I have a lot of mixed opinions. I distance myself from that community, but I can see it as a body positive thing. The problem is, as a middle-aged man, I can also understand how it could be used for evil, preying on lonely individuals wanting female attention and all. I totally get that. Absolutely. But I think that goes into a different discussion. And I mean, it's ultimately what it comes down to is as TOS is right now, they're not violating it. Should guys know better? In theory, but I didn't put an age range on that. Like, older guys should know better. Younger guys or less experienced guys wouldn't know better, but then the onus would seem like it falls on women to kind of, well, these guys aren't going to know any better. I don't know if Queeb can hear me or not. Queeb, can you hear me? Okay. Occasionally you will have to reboot the face rig because it will stop working. There should be a button that you have to reset it, but not reboot the program, but just reset the rig. I don't see if, let me type that out for him. If the face rig stops working, reset the rig, don't reboot. Is there, whoa, chat is just going. Sex is not a spell you can cast on people. That is absolutely correct. Dogs need to be socialized, so do people. I can Hi, Chris. I can see you're a big fan of technology. He is, just a little bit. Now to combine both conversations, eating weird food in a hot. Well, I mean, I think Pro Nublet, I think you were in the room whenever we had that discussion about Queeb and I, we did like work out a concept for a stream or a YouTube program or whatever where we would eat weird snacks. So there we go. We just need to fold in the hot tub with it and we're golden. Dissonance. I don't see giving lonely middle-aged men what they want is preying on them. What are they brainwashing them for the Russian government or something? Absolutely. They are brainwashing them. It is really abusive sexuality, though. Wearing a bikini and standing in front of a camera is not what I think of when it comes to sexual content. Elemental, some people should know better is never a strong... Oh, let me take this out of my ear. Is never a strong stance. All I have to say is Florida. I'm fairly sure a lot of people should know better, but then you read the news from Florida. That's actually interesting because I forget the specific name of the law. I think it's called the Sunset Law. Hold on, I have such a fucking... So I have to wear like one set of headphones to actually hear Queeb if he's talking, but then I hear myself and I hear an echo and it's awful. So anyway, this law basically means that anything that is filed, any kind of 911 call or police report or whatever is filed, it has to be submitted to journalists to report on it, right? And so as a result, we have this whole stigma of like Florida man. And I used to be like, oh, Florida's a piece of shit. Oh my God, people are crazy in Florida. They are crazy in Florida. However, the reason why we know so much about Florida is because of that law. Most other states don't have that law. So those other things can and do happen. We just never hear about it. Dissonance, the hot tubbers are peddling communist propaganda. Masa, thank you so much for the for all of the links. Let me pop those open in the at least a note tab. Thank you. This definitely helps. Boiled peanuts hot tub stream. There we go. That's the brand. How somebody work that into a logo for us. That would be great. Hot snacks in a hot tub. Thank you very much, Masa. I really appreciate it. Exploitation can happen anywhere, especially in the game industry. Thank you for that link, Robert. It's greatly appreciated. Elemental, I'm so sorry for trying to kill Florida Man for you. There was someone did a report on, the name of the article was something like, I might be making this up, but it was something like, say goodbye to Florida Man and say hello to like Ohio woman or something. And it was equally weird shit. It was super good. But I am very sorry to kill Florida Man for you. He'll live on in our hearts forever. Education is absolutely the death of most magic. Let's see. You guys are coming through with the links. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And thank you for listening to me rant and rave and having a civil conversation. It's very cool. Very, very cool. Oh my God, look at that face rig. That's going to be me, except slightly modified, but that's going to be me. Oh my God. Oh my God, it was perfect. It's perfect. It's so perfect. I'm not gonna make him do the voice mod. I'll add the voice mod to my own computer so we can do that for podcast. When you realize it's just a guy with fast hands and perspective cameras, that's correct. Burning Rock, how are you doing? Thank you so much for joining us. We're just getting McQueeb set up and doing his thing. Madam, my hair is amazing. Look at my little sprouts of hair. They're beautiful. I'm a goddess.
Good. Take your time. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Wait, well, you want me to do it now?
We met the goal.
Are you fucking shitting me? I was thinking it would be like in a couple of days or something.
I would have settled it up now.
You want me to fucking do it now?
Yeah.
You are talking out your ass. What the fuck? Apparently, I'm doing it today. I thought I would have at least a day or so to kind of like mentally prepare. What the fuck? So amazing. Holy shit. Which means I have to figure out what I'm going to do with Zoe. I will probably have to keep her out in the living room, which means I need to take her out. Okay, so I think what I'll do is... She doesn't need to go out, but I'll take her out and be out there for a little bit and then come back in. Okay. So glad that I'm told about stuff. I'm absolutely not getting out of it because you have hyped this so much. Believe me, I know. Mango, I don't mind, or Madam, I don't mind if you wait a few more hours because I have to go to bed. I tell you what, you've been so delightfully helpful today with all of your links. I like everybody, like I totally appreciate it. So what I'll do is if you need to go, that's totally fine. I will give Queeb permission for us to do another co-op stream in the next couple of days, so you will not miss it.
That's not staying there.
King Nesta, did I hear something about a hot tub filled with mac and cheese in Florida? Sounds good. You absolutely did. We're trying. So here's the thing. We're trying to work an idea of hot tub and hot snacks for a stream.
Chair. In there.
Okay.
And then I need you to bring your Apple headphones. Oh, do you have ones with the 3.5 mil? You don't. I'll get them. Okay.
Okay. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to let you guys go now for just a moment while I go outside and take care of Zoe. I will see you in a bit. If you need to like jet the stream, it's totally cool. Thank you so much for your coolness, listening to me ramble and wanting to watch me. Give me a few and I'll be in there, okay?
Check 1 2. Can you hear me? Hello? Testing, testing. So we're almost there. We're getting there. The dog's being disobedient. This is my old mic. This is the mic I used to use before I switched to the SM7B. It's still very good, but we don't have really a treated room, so it won't be any. Sounds a bit noisy. Yeah, it's going to. It's a AT4040 Audio Technica. Okay, let's check this real quick. This is quite the setup to do this, but everything looks fine. Yeah, I haven't put any audio filters on or anything like that. Okay, so that's not gonna work. God, this place is so small. Had him for 10 years. This microphone would be at least 15 years on. Oh, you're getting the sound of, we got a little fan on the floor. That'd be it. All right, let me see. Okay, how's that? That's got just a noise suppressor on it. Nothing too complicated. Check. Check 1 2. Check, check, check. Hello, check. Cool, nice. Okay, next I'm gonna have to. Oh my god. This is gonna be a mission, I tell you. I'm gonna do the easiest thing here. Ah, crap. You get small queeb today. Okay. Should be fine. And you guys can still hear me from here? Yeah, it looks like you can hear me quite well, actually. Maybe a little bit too much? Too loud? Testing, 1 2 3. Wow, I did it. All right. I'm gonna grab TikTok Queeb. Yeah, this mic here, it's at least 10 years old. If you take care of your audio stuff, high quality audio stuff will last decades, decades and decades. I'm just gonna grab MzQueeb some headphones, and then we need to figure out how we're gonna squish her into the play zone here. You almost brought the same brand. What is it? It's an eWin chair. I think some Chinese company. They contacted me. I did a review for that long time ago. So they sent me a chair. It was kind of exciting at the time. It was one of my first sort of product reviews where they send you some stuffs. Oh yeah, I'm tearing all this down. There will not be another one of these for a little while at least, because this is a nightmare. I don't recommend a gaming chair, Prof. They're a little bit they're not good for your back. They don't last very long. But the sound, I can hear nothing. No one can hear anything, apparently. Oh boy. Check 1, 2. No game sound. I think I know why. Yep, that's always happens. All right, here we go. No sweat. Why does Windows assume that you plug in a new audio device? It goes, hey, that's an audio device. You definitely want me to switch to that. Oh, you can, Raven? Here we go.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved.
Switching the monitors for primary sound device, right? Genius, absolute genius. So how do we do multiplayer here? Never actually done this before. Just new run. Oh, that ain't good. Oh. So it looks like I'll be player 2 then. Yeah, is that how it works? Or I could switch sides real quick. Bit weird, but it'll do. There's worse things, Masamune, there's worse things. I gotta be here. MzQueeb Dino. You should see just how cramped this space is. It's ridiculous. Hello, my love. Come on in. The water's warm. It's gonna be tight. You can put stuff in front. You put up there. Or ditch the phone. You can move that onto the couch or something. I'm trying to make this as easy as possible. So next question, what character should MzQueeb use? Tainted Lilith. Hey Aaron. Azazel? I'm thinking like Maggie. Maggie or Isaac would be good. You can come in. Mm-hmm. That's the line. Yeah, you're good.
Very squishy.
Just pay attention to that over there.
Okay.
So you're on the... There we go. Alright, now look into the rig. Say something.
Something.
There you go. It recognizes your face and everything, look.
Fantastic.
Alright, so I'm gonna be here. This is your controller.
Mm-hmm.
This is the main screen. This is where we'll be looking.
Okay.
We're thinking Maggie would be a good choice for you. And we'll give you a few practice runs and stuff, so don't worry too much about that. Can you get a hand wave? I don't think the raptor recognizes hands, does it?
You didn't program it for hands.
You can put that. You can wave over here, though. There you go.
There we go.
She's not happy already. This is gonna be good. So the mic's picking both of us up. Everything's good. Audio's good. Tested. Yeah. So we'll do it on normal to begin. Might be a little bit easier. And I think we just hit the button. How did that work? There we go. I'm gonna give you Magdalene. So that's you there. Now you're behind me.
Okay.
So the controls are this one. Just move around for a bit. So this thumbstick here. That's it. And then if you aim the other thumbstick, that's where you shoot. So you can shoot in cardinal directions.
Okay.
Alright, so it's going to be a bit weird to get used to.
Okay.
There's more advanced stuff, like, so you've got a couple of items. At the top, thank you, Propoen, very kind. People are here for this. They love you. I'm
Okay.
telling you.
Okay.
So this is your health here. You have 4 hearts at the moment, and for the first couple of floors, you're going to be, if you get hit, you'll be taking half a heart of damage.
Okay.
Okay, so you've got a few hits to begin with. When one of these hearts runs out, or even before if you want, you can use your L2 button, which is that there.
Okay.
And that will activate Yum Heart. That's the item that you're currently carrying.
Okay.
What else? If you want to use a bomb, I think do we share resources here? I think we share resources. So this one here is for bomb at the top. I get them confused still every day. And then on the right hand side, this is for any cards or pills that you're carrying. We'll get into that later. And in the bottom right, You probably won't need that button actually. And then yeah, as Master Mune said, see the 4 spots right here, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
That's the charge item of this. So once you've used it to give yourself a full heart, it takes 4 rooms to recharge. Okay. Do you want to give it a go?
Okay.
All right. We don't actually need that item, and at the moment we don't really want to get it because it will cost us health to get it. See the spikes right there? So jumping on that will cost you a full heart of health.
Okay.
And then we need bombs to get through here as an alternative, but we're going to skip this for now. This room over here is a sacrifice room. So if you stand on that, you lose a full heart. And
you stand on what, the blood?
No, on the spikes.
Okay.
And at that point, there's a series of things that happens up to I think 13 full hearts of payment. So you're sacrificing health for rewards essentially. We won't worry too much about that either.
Can you just point me at stuff to shoot?
Mm-hmm.
Like this is already too complex. Like literally just point me at stuff so I can shoot stuff and kill stuff.
Yes.
And then when stuff comes up, tell me, because I already forgot that L1, L2, R1, R2.
Okay. So the only thing you really need to worry about is L2. That's your item use.
But what item?
At Yum Heart. It's this one here.
But that's the only button, and that's the only thing.
For the moment, yeah, because you start with that item.
Is that the only item that goes there? That
Nope.
will be controlled by that
There
button?
can be a bunch of different things,
Okay.
but you just happen to start with it. So.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna go into the room. There's spiders, so I'm gonna shoot north. That's it. You got it. Cool. So a lot of the enemies will move very erratically and very fast. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be difficult.
The enemies are going to move erratic and fast. Pause. But it's going to be fun. It's gonna be fun, you guys.
All right. So I'm gonna anytime either of us moves through a door, it looks like it just takes us into that room. So we're gonna proceed, and you're gonna start exactly where I am. So you can keep your finger on the controller. You can keep it pointed in a single direction.
Okay.
All right. So we each took a hit there, but that's no big deal. That's fine. So those guys can't hurt you. The stony guys, they push you around a little bit. Walking through fires can hurt you. Donkey Jim, thank you, dude. 10 gifted subs, very kind.
Thank you, Donkey. I appreciate it.
Why
are you still shooting?
So I was getting rid of fires. Sometimes fires hold things, and you don't want to walk into fires because it will cause you damage.
So your bullets stop fire?
Well, you're crying. That's the whole point. These are tears.
I'm not gonna question it. It's fine. It's fine. Continue.
This is the boss. So just try to stay away from everything and shoot this guy. He's got homing tears. Yeah, it's gonna be like that for a while.
Okay.
Don't worry too much about it. You're gonna be fine. This is a particularly difficult boss, actually. That's you, by the way. You're a ghost. Can ghosts still shoot? They can.
Thanks for telling me, Queeb.
I didn't know. This is the first time I'm playing multiplayer. So you're probably going to save the run here. You can do anything as a ghost, including like bombs and stuff.
So then why do I even want to go back to life? Like, why don't I just stay a ghost?
Why don't you just stay a ghost?
Like, why? Like, what's the point?
You can't stay one. See, you just turn back.
But
So then why don't I just, I'm being serious, why don't I just die in every room and then I can just do whatever I want because I'm a ghost? Like, do you understand my logic?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, why isn't that a thing? Like,
Because we could probably we could be more efficient without that.
so is like my power,
I'm guessing you're...
Is my power, like, down?
There you go. More powerful alive. Yep.
But I die when I'm alive. But if I'm already dead, I can't die.
When you get stronger, it gets a little bit easier. So I'm gonna take this. You're gonna activate your item. That's it. I'm gonna take this one. Go ahead and grab that.
What is it?
That's a speed up, which you need. See how, so on the left, these stats here, that's me at the top. I'm speed of 1.3, your speed of 1.15. Now you were less than 1 before. Go ahead and grab,
That's fine, dude.
go ahead and grab the blue heart as well. And I think really that's all we can do on this floor at the moment. So, yeah, this isn't going too badly considering. This blue heart here,
Yes.
is a temporary heart. Once it's gone, it doesn't come back. It doesn't have like the outline like the other 4 do. They're permanent health. See, I started with 2, now I have 3. So, here we go. You got this.
You'll need to try to psych me up, bro. It's cool. So why is he crying? Because people are making fun of him?
Oh my god, Isaac's crying for so many reasons.
Well, just what I know the general gist of the story, but why that loading screen?
Oh, I think it's random. It's based on the character that you're using. Here. Put these on. I completely forgot. Hearing might be good as well.
I don't need to hear. No, I don't need to.
Well, that's why we have...
But why do I need to hear?
So you can hear what's going on in the room.
But I can see what's going on in the room. I'm not trying to be difficult.
You're doing a good job.
To be fair, I've warned you about this for easily 2 weeks.
No, you have. There, you have, and it's a reason. There's a reason we had this goal.
But
because,
like I don't. If you think that I need to hear, then okay. But I don't think
it'll
I need
immerse
to.
you in the game.
I don't need to be immersed in the game.
It's realistic graphics and realistic sound effects. I think you need to. God, could you imagine a realistic Isaac?
There's no need for that.
Okay. So now we have a couple of directions to go through. It'll cost us health to go into the room on the left. We'll probably skip that for now. Let's just keep going.
Okay.
So this room is empty, which is a good thing. If we have bombs or we need batteries, we can come back, or if we want that coin, we can come back. Okay, so these guys shoot you as you get closer. Yeah, you got it.
This is very difficult with the whole cardinal thing.
Yeah. There you go. So some enemies only activate from a distance. That was really good. But there's so many enemies and they all move in like completely different ways and they're very erratic.
Damn it, I didn't know that was happening that fast, dude. You just wanted me to be a ghost. I'm a ghost! Come get me, bitch! Yeah. No, I just want to come
You
up on you.
can, so you can, as a ghost, you can go over rocks and stuff.
Come on me.
Do you stay a ghost until...
Please? Yes! Queen! Look at me! I'm a little sneaky little thing. Look at me. Look, coming up on your shit. Look at that. I can handle that. See? Why can't I just be a ghost the whole time? That's amazing. You can fuck up shit. Look. Look. I mean, I'm horrible at this, but look at me. I'm a little ghost.
Can you collect keys?
No. I'm a ghost. Jesus Christ. What's the green?
The green?
The green.
Oh, okay. So there's a lot of body fluids and stuff in the game.
Oh,
It's probably
okay,
just
so it's not
leftovers,
like-
yeah.
Okay.
Partner comes back only after boss kills. Okay, well let's keep exploring then.
You never watched Robin Hood, right? The animated Robin Hood?
No.
Okay.
Why?
Okay, so do you remember Sir Hiss, you guys? When Sir
Oh,
Hiss,
you mentioned that recently.
Sir Hiss, they're at the fair, they're at the tournament, and Sir Hiss gets caught in a balloon. Little John, he puts a balloon on top of Sir Hiss's head, and so he like floats up to the sky, and then he learns how to maneuver with his tail, and it's that little sound, like, because he's like skedaddling and he's like whipping his tail around to like propel himself. That's what sound I'm making in my head as I like float around. Is that sound? People are good. See, people know what I'm talking about. They know.
This would be a great item for you.
I don't need an item. I'm a ghost.
Right.
I'm good. Don't worry about me.
So it's single player plus.
You know what? We don't need that kind of attitude. You wanted this, not me.
Everybody wanted this. Everyone wants to see you playing.
This angry little raptor ghost with a potty mouth is high quality content. Thank you. We should be charging for this, but we're not.
The best familiar you ever get? A human-controlled familiar? Yeah.
It's me.
We'll manifest some bombs, because we really need a few.
Well, that's not on me. I'm a ghost. Yes. No direction control, and I don't care. Just, oh, there's a big. Can I be a big ghost?
No, I don't think the ghost can change sizes.
I don't-
Interestingly, the ovum isn't chasing me.
Should I go after the ovum?
You can't hit it.
No. Well, fine. I'll just kill this. What is that guy? God damn it! I don't want to be me. I want to be the ghost.
You want to be a ghost.
No, like that was fun. I had no fear, and that was kind of like my strategy. Like when I started playing WoW, the whole reason why I was like a paladin was so I could like run up on people and just like beat the shit out of them, and they couldn't really do anything because I was OP. And then the reason I chose Hunter was so I could like hit them from a distance. They couldn't touch me. And this,
Alright.
I have no fear. I want to be a ghost.
Alright, well.
MzQueeb can have no fear while in rooms as a ghost too. She can just charge first into fights. I could absolutely do that. I don't think he would like it. He wants me to take it seriously, so I'm attempting, but
Yeah.
he's getting fed up with my questions.
No. The questions I love. I actually anticipated this exact scenario, so it's completely fine. Go ahead and hold R2.
Hold R2?
Just keep holding it. Can you not drop items in this?
How long do I hold it?
No, it's not letting you. You can use your heal item if you want, but again, you die quicker without it.
No, I can do this. Being a ghost, I can do this. I can do this. I'm a ghost.
I was gonna steal Yumheart, but apparently you can't drop items.
I don't like that the cutscenes don't mean anything.
Well, they do have
Well, no,
meaning.
but they're like nonsensical to like. They mean something to the plot, but they don't mean something in accordance to the next scene.
Right.
Oh, damn it.
Feels so bad taking all the items.
Why do you feel bad? Wait, don't feel bad.
Oh, cool. Okay, we're good. Yep, you got it. You move away when when stuff gets close.
Wheel of Fortune.
That's fine, bitch. I don't care. Kill me. Kill me. I'm a ghost. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Yes. Yes. My face is really cute.
You do have a very cute face. Go ahead and shoot the top fire there. I can,
How do I...
It's alright, I got it.
Yes, yes. Yes. Yes, come on. AoE, bitch. AoE.
If World of Warcraft was like this, would you play it?
I don't... Here's the thing. I'm gonna be really honest with you. Like, 90% of the reason why I play that is so I can play as a pretty elf. Like, I mean, think about it. My last main was a night elf druid, and I was purple, and I had long blue hair, and then I had like leaves in my hair, and it was very pretty, and I was very tall. Like, not like I am now, I was very tall, and I was magic, and because I had a glyph, my balance druid, like my moonkin form, I was like see-through in stars, and I look like a galaxy. Wouldn't you want to look like a galaxy?
I would kill
Like,
to look like a galaxy.
That's all I want. I just want to look like a galaxy.
Chat, where are we going, by the way?
Luck.
What do you want to see completed?
Why are you green? Are you dead?
No, I took a luck up kill, that's why.
Oh.
Some of the items change the way you look.
I like the fact that the little ghost leaves a pee stain still. Me too. Wonder if highly doubtful she can touch buttons.
Largesse, it doesn't... I think it's clear she doesn't like being in human form.
Well, no, it's not that. It's like I don't have to worry about my health this way, and so I'm not scared. Like, yeah, bitch, AoE, look at me, look at me, come on.
We need to get MzQueeb, like a holy mantle or a Nord leaf.
Wait, don't move. Do I make noise? Do I make that noise when I run?
You can shoot. That makes noise.
No, it sounds like I'm making a noise. Like in my head, I'm still making the circus noise.
The flippy noise?
I'm telling you, like, will somebody please find that video on YouTube?
Oh, Jesus.
And, like, just, like, drop it in chat or send it on the Discord or something. Because my husband doesn't watch animated movies. I'm doing good, right?
Oh, you're doing incredibly well, yeah. This is a particularly difficult boss.
Don't care.
You'll care in a minute. I'm about to die myself.
Look at that range. Look at that range. Look at me. Look at me. I'm not scared of him. See, if I were alive, I'd be so scared. I'm not scared right now.
My wife is a raptor, yes. Yeah.
I'm a velociraptor.
The one thing that I haven't told you guys.
It's me. I'm a velociraptor with my little feathers hair in my hair. It's cute. I'm this cute little thing. God damn it! Fine. With my health or whatever.
It keeps stuttering. I think that might be because of the face rig, to be honest.
What? Face rig keeps stuttering?
It's something on my computer is causing it to hitch every once in a while.
No, it's face rig.
Does that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
It does. Like, you have to actually... I forget what reset is. Like, you have to, like... There's, like, a particular thing you have to do. Like, either, like, get really close to the camera or look at it in a particular way for it to reset. How the?
Just stay right there.
I can't like hit shit.
No, they're shooting at us. They're like little turrets.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying I can't shoot them.
No, they're indestructible, and they only stop firing once we press the button here.
Okay, hold on. Why do you keep moving so fast? People say stuff. There's a Utah raptor. Velociraptors were like the size of turkeys.
Wait,
I know.
Velociraptors the size of turkeys?
They're little guys.
I know they're smaller, but they're like in Jurassic Park. That would be correct, right?
They find out new stuff. Like the sizes weren't the same.
No, it's like he holds out a claw and he's like, imagine if it gutted you.
What movie says that? Is it the original Jurassic Park?
Yes.
I thought you were talking about like the new one. I'm sorry, I didn't watch the new ones.
I could have sworn Jurassic Park did a lot.
Oh, you're
with
talking about Mr. So-and-so.
Sam Neill, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The where we're going, we don't need eyes. Yeah, that guy. What's his
Where
name?
we're going, we don't. Did you just reference Event Horizon on my stream?
I've seen it. No, I was made to watch that. Like my very first boyfriend made me watch it, and I was completely fine with it. Like I had to kind of like do the like thing with my eyes, like through looking through my hands for a bit, and I was doing okay until that scene. And then after that, he's like, "Yeah, you want to make out?" I'm like, "No, actually, no. Go fuck yourself. Leave me alone."
Quality fella right there.
Oh, me and my yes, come here, bitch, yeah. If I could just get like the controls down, I don't have very good directional control. But I can.
It's a difficult game to get used to. It took me ages to. Well, I used to play with keyboard, and then I switched to.
Oh, they can't hit me.
No, nothing can hit you.
Yes. Go, bitch. Yeah.
Now I've got so many bombs. So many bombs.
Oh, you putting out the fire? Can I put out the fire?
You can. Not the blue ones, but the yellow ones.
Oh, I can't put out the blue ones anyway. Hi, Pugnacious. How are you? Hi, girl. Look at me. Look at my Velociraptor. Hey, girl. How are you? Hey. Yes, bitch.
Wouldn't that be amazing if you could get a follower or a pet in this that was controlled by somebody else? I know that the babies exist, but I mean literally that's like someone remote, some random person
That'd be cool.
on the internet. Like
I
you
would do that.
don't even know who it is maybe.
Okay.
Who was that? Mijaman, dude.
Mijaman.
13 gifted subs. Thank you. my
Bruh,
friend.
thank you. Thank you. Bitch. Hey, motherfucker.
Get the corn poops.
The what?
They're poops with corn in them.
Oh, like this dude? Can I get it?
No, that's a mushroom.
Where's the poop?
You just killed it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Put somebody sub.
There's a mod for that? Wait, for real? Like a random player on the internet? I think that would have to be coded into the game. I don't think that would be possible to... Yeah, see that little stutter just there? Yeah, I think it's because of Fencery. Yeah, that is getting uninstalled ASAP.
You're the one who wanted to install it.
I knew it would make you happy.
I could have installed it on my own computer and I would have been fine because I have had to deal with it before. Like, look, I'm not even wearing headphones. Like, I'm not even wearing headphones.
Oh, your Velociraptor's
My
not?
Velociraptor's not wearing headphones.
Is that a thing?
That's it. Yeah, that's what my I was wearing headphones.
Oh.
Yes.
I forgot.
Queeb.
I don't know. I set this up from scratch
Queeb, just
20 minutes ago.
fucking. Seeing the Velociraptor reminds me of that thing with the lawyer saying I'm not a cat, you're an... I don't know what that means, but that's funny. That's funny, right? That's humor.
I don't know the meme.
I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm just a little ghost. Look at me. I'm just a little ghost. I'm just a little ghost. Look it up. Okay. I'll put that on my to-do list. I mean, what do you want me to say? I'm a ghost. Like, all I'm good at is killing stuff.
MzQueeb doesn't take shit. That's one of the reasons I married her.
Well, no, I'm not trying to be, like, snarky or anything. Why did I move away from the bomb? Who fucking cares? But no, like...
you might.
Okay. I'm not gonna remember to look it up. Like, I'm gonna forget. I might remember in a few weeks. I'll be like, did somebody say that I should look up something? That sounded kind of rude. What were they saying that about? And I would have to, like, figure it out and then, like, try to remember your username and then, like, go through, like, the chat logs and stuff, which is difficult in its own right. So yeah, like, I wasn't trying to be snarky at all. I just don't know.
Yeah, you can always drop links in Discord if you want me. I even have a channel. MzQueeb has a channel.
MzQueeb does have a channel. I have 20 followers. 20.
There you go.
That's a lot for someone who, like, streamed, like, a handful of times a year and a half ago.
I told you. Like, people love you.
I have never said that they didn't. Queeb? What the fuck? The problem isn't that I don't think people can't love me. The problem is I don't love myself, dude. That's the mental illness shit. Come on. McQueeb legit curious what's it look like when the raptor drink. Well, I've actually taken a few drinks and it doesn't register. Like, at all. I'm actually... Oh, stop moving. Hold on. Now you can see my eyes. I took off my glasses, so now you can see my eyes. I forget what is... You set it up, and I don't remember what the Q is. There's a Q.
Look at that. It's the clearest... Clear Red Bull. Brand new. Clear plastic container.
This is quality content, you guys are kidding. Oh, yes! Yes! Do you want me to kill the little guys? I'll kill the little guys. I'll kill them.
Kill everything.
I'll kill it. I'll kill it. Oh, it's a little crab.
What is dropping hearts all the time?
It's a little crab. I'm gonna kill it.
Does Maggie have something? Is she holding a trinket? I mean, that would be appropriate, but I don't know why they keep it.
I'm not good with this direction stuff. I'm doing my best, Queeb. I'm doing my best.
You're doing great, man.
I'm just a little ghost.
Does everything have more health because it's 2 players? Please say no.
I'm just a little sneaky little ghost. I can kill this guy. I can kill this guy. I can kill... Yo, bitch. Look at all those hearts you get!
I know, why are they dropping? That's gonna be great for you. You're gonna be so weak now. Pick up that too.
Don't move! Let me get a drink. I'm gonna prove to you guys. See, watch. I'm gonna get a drink. Ready? I'm getting a drink. Yeah, so you can't tell. Wouldn't it be cute though if...
It's not even following your face right now. Is it the glasses?
I'm telling you, there is an action that you have to do.
To put glasses on?
Like, if it ever fucks up, there is an action that you do and it can reset. My mouth is not opening that wide, fuck you. It's either you have to, like, you look straight into the camera or something and it automatically resets the frame. But I don't remember what that is because it's been a while.
Oh, okay.
Look, I thought this was happening in a few days. I was gonna like fix the face rig thing and all of that. If it looks like my eyes are closed, I'm just wearing my glasses. I'm sorry. I'm blind.
That's
I'm not blind. I just feel more comfortable wearing
that's
them.
how you're playing Isaac. So it's perfect.
Wait, where are you shooting? Oh, the fire.
So here I'm gonna grab one item. I'm gonna grab this, and we can go. It's fine.
Can you guys play the same character?
Yep.
Thank you.
Both play the same character.
Donkey Jim says, just sent you the Sirhis propeller sound on your channel in the Discord. Thank you! Thank you very much. The bandage is dropping hearts when you get hit.
Oh, bandage. Right. Okay.
Why am I...
Sparkling?
I was going to say sweating, but sparkling.
It's the...
I'm glistening.
The mushroom you picked up.
That hurts. Oh, don't move.
I'm not going anywhere.
Well, you have this tendency, you move so fast. And it's like,
Oh my god.
I'm in here. You got
good? You comfy?
You got me squished.
Eh.
I'm in here.
Jacob and Esau, no freaking way.
What does that mean?
It's the worst character in the game.
Like on purpose?
It's
or?
literally two characters that you're controlling. It's super difficult.
Wait, you control two characters at the same time?
Each of us would be, yeah. If you...
So there'd be four.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, I'm good. No, I'm good. I like being...
It's really confusing.
No, like look, it's clear I'm already struggling playing the girl.
Okay, there'll be hands coming down from the ceiling.
Bitch. And you can't like shoot the little...
No, they're invulnerable. But you're doing a good job missing, like, avoiding them. It's good.
I'm just scared of doing anything like this.
Oh, that's mean.
Yeah, see, now I don't want to do anything. Because I don't want to lose my health, but I want to
be a ghost.
I'm torn.
What happens if MzQueeb activates something like I don't know, like a Plan C or
What the fuck is a Plan C?
Well, it's...
I know what a Plan B is.
There you go.
But what's a Plan C?
It's the
same
next step.
thing? Okay.
There's a card called Suicide King. I don't know what would happen if you activated that. Like, would you instantly turn into a ghost?
Bitch,
These guys are really tough.
Kill me. I don't care. Make me a ghost.
If you want to go and open the chest, you lose 2 health doing it.
But what's in the chest?
I don't know.
Is it worth it?
Probably not.
Then I'm not going. You're not being logical, Queeb. You're not being logical. Hey, go lose your health. Go get this thing. Will it be worth it? No. Just do it. It's fine. Fuck you, bro. I just want to be a ghost. Oh, I'm so not good at this directional stuff. Yes! Yes!
Flannel Violin, hello. Thank you for the sub.
She can heal a heart as well. Gotta bounce.
Later, Donkey Jim.
I'm muted so husband doesn't wake up. Thumbs up! Yes.
Oh, the Larry mod is working. That's Larry with a top hat. We gotta get top hats for our snakes.
Well, you saw the sub goal, right?
No.
I found a new sub goal. It's a unicorn head for Huxley. To wear it as a hat.
Did you?
I didn't buy it. I saw it. It was like an Instagram thing. But I said it's a sub goal. The goal is 1. The goal is 1. I just want to buy it. Just give me a reason to buy it. Why can't I kill this guy?
That's not a guy. That's a thing.
What the fuck you mean? It's a thing. It was a guy's head. It was like a robot guy head.
It's an item.
Are you fucking with me?
What?
No, it's a guy's head.
Right. Some of the items are weird. I told you. I told you it's a difficult game. There you go. Gimp suit mask.
Thank you. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you very much. It's a thing. It's a thing. You're doing your best. Bitch, 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 AOE, bitch! Bitch, bitch, bitch! Bitch, bitch!
Alright.
Oh, I want to shoot you!
What are you gonna shoot me for?
Because you're like a monster! You're like a bunny!
You ain't seen nothing yet. I guess we're going to... Well, it doesn't matter. We're on normal, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. We'll do a chest run. See what happens.
That's...
Yeah, let's fight the boss.
Oh, that means I have to be alive after this, right?
You will be, yep.
Do you want me to kill the little guys or go after the big guy?
Keep shooting him, the big guy.
Okay. Oh, I can just get like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah! Take that, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Look at me. Look at my little butt. I'm perfect.
This guy's very difficult.
I don't care. I'm a ghost. What the fuck do I care?
Wow, I'm getting my butt kicked.
He's amazing.
Do more damage, MzQueeb.
I'm a ghost. What the hell are you gonna tell a ghost to do more damage?
I think I think legit the HP of the enemies is up because of the fact it's multiplayer. It stands to reason, I guess, if you get 2 item drops from the boss. That also means that I'm gonna have to be outputting tons more.
I'm doing my best. I think I'm doing amazing. Look at me. If you want, I can go after the little spiders.
Nope. Keep doing what you're doing.
Okay. What is a flannel violin?
It's a violin made out of flannel.
No, it's not. There's
You know the shirts that you get that are like checker pattern, and they're kind of soft material.
Y'all are hearing this, right? This is him. This is how he is. No, I'm just saying, is there like a deeper meaning behind it, or did you go to the Reddit username generator? Because that's what I did for my alt.
Oh really?
Yeah. Why do you think I picked that one? It's amazing.
I may actually die here. And if we both die... Well, if we die, we die.
If he dies. Yeah, bitch. Yeah.
You won't be singing that tune real soon.
It's not my fault you can't keep up with my moves. I'm doing great.
Ah!
You did this.
Yes, it's on me!
You did this. We almost had him.
Alright, go ahead and pick, hit X again. Sorry, no, hit the center pad on the right hand side. There we go. Now you can choose a different character or the same if you want. So,
What,
left
no,
and right.
no. Like, what do they mean? What do they do?
So
What's the
Isaac
best
is
character?
pretty standard. The best character?
Like, I'm dying very fast, and I play a ghost. So bearing that in mind, what's the best character for me?
Azazel. Try that. Azazel can fly.
Flannel violin is muted, but just took their 12-month and was hoping for a thumbs up when your thumbs are not trying to keep you alive.
Just hit 12 months. Sub. That was 12 months once you resub. So go ahead and give a thumbs up.
What's the thumbs up? Oh yeah. There. Such a weirdo.
Alright. So go ahead and scroll till you hit a demon-looking thing, not that one.
Oh, he's cute.
Yeah.
So why him?
Because he has a charge attack, so you won't be able to shoot tears anymore, but you shoot a laser beam. It's a short laser beam.
But how short? You're taking away my range?
Your range is gonna be gone.
But then what do I get in place of that?
Well, you can fly. So when you're alive, you can fly. Yes, when you're a ghost, you'll fly too. But when you're alive, you can go over rocks and collect stuff.
But what's my health benefit?
So there's the other thing. You start with 3 temporary hearts.
How many do I normally get?
Well, with the other character that you just used, you had 4. And the chance to regenerate.
I'm just gonna play the bitch.
Okay.
Like, you're gonna take my AoE away from me.
It's Isaac with a wig, by the way.
That's fine. I don't want you to take my AoE away from me, and it, like, my heart's
What AoE? You keep talking about this AoE.
Yeah, my area of effect, bitch. When I'm a ghost, I can, like, go and I can, like, do damage.
Okay.
Like, shit, that's like consecration, man. Consecration.
I think World of Warcraft was the worst thing for you.
If it wasn't for World of Warcraft, we wouldn't be together.
How do you mean?
Because I had to date that person to get really, really, like, fucking fed up, and then end up with the person who I was in an abusive relationship with. And if I had never been with the person who I was in an abusive relationship with, we would never have met. And then 5 years later, we would have never gotten together. And then 5 years after that, we wouldn't be playing fucking Isaac.
In a room full of strangers.
In a room full of strangers who y'all gave us like 1,000 subs to see this very event. I mean, y'all are fucking crazy, but I mean, like, you this is all your fault, if we're honest.
The moral of the story is that it's somehow my fault. Yeah, there you go.
What? Wait, why are you shooting the poop?
So poops can also contain items. It's just like real life, babe.
Did you seriously just fucking say that? What the fuck?
So now you kind of get it, right? You see why some content creators have put in thousands and thousands of hours into this game, right? You understand it. No, she doesn't. You ready to fight a boss?
Why are you talking down to me? I don't have that opinion at all. Like, I know it's difficult. There's a reason I'm not a streamer.
No, I'm not saying.
There's a reason I've never done.
I'm not saying it's difficult being a streamer. I'm saying that the game is fun.
Well, no, it's not fun.
That's my point.
But it's because, like, I already don't have a lot of dexterity in my left hand. Plus, my right hand is kind of still fucked up from the Great Mandolin event of May 2020.
Oh my god, have you told that?
I don't know. You've probably told everybody.
She nearly lost an arm.
Hold on, and I'll show you. It's very impressive. You're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh. Oh, what's that little thing? I like that he looks like a little squishy bear. I would like a little.
He's cute. He's very cute.
Yeah,
he's a pain in the butt, but he's cute.
No, I want a little squishy bear. Okay.
Go ahead and take that.
Are we fighting anything now? Okay. Okay. Excuse the state of my nails. Hold on. Oh, look at my nails! Look! Yes! Look! You can see right through me! But no, like above... Like right there. You can't really...
Very difficult to see him.
Right there. I was cooking dinner for somebody in this room. I'm not gonna say who. And I was using a mandolin. Like, you know, like the little slidey thing.
It's a little plastic tray.
It's how you slice vegetables.
About yay big, and it has a blade sort of diagonally in the middle. And you get this little thing and you put vegetables in it, and then you run it across the...
Yeah. So I had been using the little gripper thing to hold the vegetable down and do it over the blade. And, geez, okay, calm down. Yeah, you're tough shit, okay. And I was changing out vegetables. I went to do an onion, and for whatever reason, my brain said, you don't need that. You don't need that. You can use your hand. I was very careful too. Like I was going very slowly, and I was being very conscious. And somebody in the room, I'm not going to say who, but somebody in the room came in the room I was in and like said something like, be careful or whatever. And literally as soon as he said that, I sliced off part of my knuckle.
We seem to recall that story very differently.
Well, I'm the one that has the damage.
Yeah.
So my story like is intact. So I think I'm good. And
I don't think I was in the room at all.
No, you were in the room. Like
you screamed, I ran.
I didn't scream. I promise you I didn't scream.
It was a noise. You made a noise.
It happened as you came in the room. Because it literally, you said, be careful. That's where all of the irony comes in. It's my finger. It's my finger. Shut up and listen, please. So it was like a whole thing. Zoe and Emma came in to protect me. McQueeb came in. I didn't feel anything. Like, I didn't feel anything. I didn't realize anything had happened. I just knew that there had been contact. And McQueeb is immediately like, put it under the water. Put it under the water. So I put it under the water. And as I had put it under the water...
It's cold water.
Like... I saw a couple of drops of blood, and I have a really bad, what is it called? I always mispronounce it and you make fun of me. Vasovagal response?
No, I can't say it either. Vasovagal?
It's vagal response. You can also say vasovagal. Basically, the thing, like, whenever you have blood drawn, it's when you, your blood pressure drops dramatically. So that's what happened. I got completely weak in my legs, and I had to like kind of hunch over the sink. And Zoe was like completely protective of me. I love her so much.
I had to almost carry you out. You were
like I couldn't, like, because of that fucking response. And here's the thing, it wasn't bad.
Oh, it fucking was.
No, well, when I say I sliced, like I mean like a little tiny bit, like a third of my knuckle skin.
I have not seen. We should have gone to the ER.
No.
They wouldn't have been able to do anything because it was a very flat.
And that's why we didn't go, because I knew they wouldn't do anything. And it would be me in the ER holding my hand like this, waiting in a waiting room forever, and maybe they would have given me a tissue. Like, I knew what they would have done. So anyway, it was a thing. McQueeb helped. I had to spend 19 hours extracting a Band-Aid out of the wound because it could not heal.
No, that's right. I
wasn't going to throw you under the bus.
No, it's fine. I made a mistake. Once we had sort of stopped as much of the bleeding as we could, I tried to treat it with a little bit of cream. To keep the germs out. We'd washed it, and that was a very painful experience already.
And then you tried putting a
little bit of
iodine on it and pushing down hard.
Put something on it, and then I put a bandage on. It was a good bandage, but it was too tight.
It was too tight. There was too much pressure, and you put not iodine. Either, I forget which one, hydrogen peroxide or alcohol, but the one that you're not supposed to put on your skin anymore. You're not supposed to put it on your bones. I did something wrong.
I think it was iodine.
But it was a combination of whatever liquid he used, plus the pressure and pushing the Band-Aid down into it. I'm right-handed, and it was on my right hand, so I literally had to spend 19 hours on 2 different days left-handedly using tweezers and ice water and warm water, and it was like a whole event. But now, as a result, like, it doesn't necessarily hurt, but it's in such an awkward like angle that I can't really hold a pen anymore.
That's a hell of a scar.
Yeah, it's not gonna go away. It keloided just a little bit.
Yeah, big time.
That white girl skin, keloids. But yeah, like it's my little reminder. Thank you. But yeah, like it was a thing. It was for a while I had to have my fingers like bandaged like that, or I had to go like that, and that was just fucking difficult having to alternate.
Oh my god. It was awful.
It was like a whole thing. I don't know what she's doing in there. Zoe was pretty protective of me for a bit. Emma was especially protective of me. She wouldn't get off my lap, which, you know, whatever. Kind of difficult to deal with when you're down one hand, and the hand you're down is the one you can't use. But yeah. So basically, I'm doing the best I can with the controller.
We're not using a mandolin anymore.
Wow. So I still have it. I still have the mandolin. And I used an oven mitt because look, I wanted fajita vegetables. Right. I love Chipotle vegetables. I don't like going into Chipotle. I'm like, I have an oven mitt. It'll be fine. I can use an oven mitt. It sliced the top fabric layer of the oven mitt. Like, legit.
This thing is like a samurai sword sharp. Like, it's ridiculous.
I'll post a picture of it in Discord. But, I mean, it's like the size of a dime. But as soon as that happened, like, literally on, like, the second slice, I'm like, you know what? We don't need to eat vegetables. We're good. It'll be fine. It's still here.
Go ahead and pick these three up down the bottom.
But I'm probably going to find a safe way to take care of it. Like to I don't want to throw it away because we do have people who dig through the trash. So I'll probably end up like putting it in a box and saying like do not open or something.
Like they're sharp, and then there's whatever the fuck this thing is. It's like next level.
It is. Maybe I should try to like wreck it with like a hammer or something. I don't know how you destroy.
I don't think you need to destroy it. I think most people would know to use the safeguard with it, but
then buy me the little like the claw glove.
The claw?
The
chainmail one for the butchers use. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. It'd probably cut through that too. Yeah.
It might. If it cuts with a hammer, you know it's a real problem. Oh, wait. How do I do it? I just go like this?
Yep.
Oh!
Yeah, look at that.
And I get the coin?
Yep, you pick up all the money. We share the money.
Why do you have flies?
I have flies. That's a good question.
And what does the flower mean?
So the flower is a trinket. That's a little extra item that you can pick up that has certain effects. So for example, my trinket lets me open gold chests for free without using a key. Your trinket will bring some other trinkets and maybe some other collectibles with us onto the next floor.
Okay. It's pronounced bagel. My doctor said it's pronounced both ways, but bagel's fine.
Vasovagel?
Vasovagel or vasovagel.
Yeah. I'm gonna be putting a bottom here.
Oh, okay. Neosporin. I think it was the Benadine. Is that the stuff that you have from Australia? Or the UK or wherever?
Somebody mentioned Savlon before. I haven't seen that in ages. The one that we had was Bepanthen, I think is the name.
That one.
And it's a Swiss product, I think, and it's what tattoo artists give you to put on you.
I mean, it's one way to get someone to go through the trash. I'm sorry I'm not answering your questions. I feel awful.
No, you're doing good, babe.
What else?
You're natural when it comes to reading and doing
stuff. But I don't know how to use the controller, and then I'm also like trying to like read. I've never heard of it, but I may have it. Yeah, turkey. So anything that's going to make your blood drop dramatically quickly, like if you've ever had your blood drawn, or even if you have a shot and you feel weak-kneed, it's that response. Wherever you feel like you have to get Like whenever you do, they draw your blood, they'll like offer you like an ice pack or like an apple juice or something. That's the response that it is. There is no way to lessen it. Some people have a very sensitive response, and some people don't have it at all. It's kind of luck of the draw, and there's no way to get over it. So you can't take anything to kind of counteract it. You just have to learn how to deal with it.
I once got blood drawn, and it was a sit-down clinic. Like there was just this was at a Kaiser hospital, I think.
Pause very quickly. Glitch Garden, it's like that, but it's with a V, and I think it's VASEL, VAGEL.
Something like that.
Yeah, but it is a V.
I think Speed of Snail just wrote it. So I walked in and I told them, I said, "Do you have anywhere to lie down?" Because it was all chairs. And they said, "No, this is you'll be fine."
This is fine.
And I told them, I said, "I'm a needle phobe. If there's a high possibility, I will pass out." Oh, the flies, by the way, are from, see these hearts up here?
Oh, it's your blue heart? Or is the green on the heart?
The green ones. They're rotten hearts.
Oh.
So while you have them, you spawn flies every once in a while.
Listening to the blood story made me feel weak. Is that the same thing? It is the same thing. Yes. Sorry.
So I told them, I said, "No, I really do need to lie down," and they wouldn't listen to me. They had no options for that. So they made me, I'm gonna put another bomb down. They made me give blood, or sorry, not give blood, but, you know, draw blood that way. And I turned some shade of gray. And they had to code blue. They thought I was dead or dying.
No.
And by the time I came around, you can collect that. By the time I came around, there was about 6 people standing around me, and I was on a gurney. And yeah, that's my story. So we're gonna fight a boss here.
That's why places are having you chill for 15-20 minutes. So they're supposed to. I know some places are just really stupid about it. This is difficult.
Yeah, this is a tough boss.
Well, no, I can't even get in the right damn direction.
You're doing alright to me. You can collect that heart.
It's definitely what I have. Then I have a blood test for COVID quite a while back, and I immediately felt, yep, you went through that response, Turkeys. I'm so sorry. I have it too, but I kind of know what the triggers are. Like I just had my blood drawn, and I lay down. I put my my knees up, and I have noticed that there is a correlation between feeling the needle and having that response badly, and not feeling the needle and not having the response. Like I noticed that whenever you went to get your blood drawn, and I'm like, no, you need to go see the girl that I see at UCLA Health. Like, shit doctors, shit facility. However, the woman who works there, she's been there 3 years. She has the touch of an angel. You do not feel anything. I have never had to get a juice box or anything. She is perfection. Yeah, and no response. But I have a good nurse. It's good to know. It's not just me. It has a name. Sorry. Don't be sorry. It's good to know, so I don't try to do something. I know I'm gonna have a draw out.
Go ahead and collect that.
Is that what is that, a Tic Tac?
So it gives you speed up and size down. Yeah.
So what is what you're wearing? Why do you have horns? Why don't I have horns?
So that is the, oh god, is that Cancer? Capricorn. It's Capricorn. Capricorn.
It's so funny. Like you have all this shit. And it's funny.
So we're gonna go backtrack a little bit because I have a special item. Well, I took a pill that lets us see through walls, so we can go in here and do stuff.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'm gonna place another bomb.
Last moment took Kaj to get my blood drawn. I felt nothing. Guy said it wouldn't hurt. He was right. There has to be some kind of correlation between that. I've never thought about it before now. But now that I'm very interested to learn if it has to do with like if it won't hurt if you don't have that response or what. Does that mean neither of you would donate blood?
I can't do it.
Yeah,
I would love to, but
I've done it. Yeah, like but then again, it's you know, my response isn't that bad. I've had it horribly, but then again, those moments, those have been with people who probably rarely draw blood. And the woman who usually draws mine at UCLA Health, she probably does it like 10 times a day.
I'm a big believer of, you know, I'm an organ donor, and I believe in that. But I as much as I would love to give blood,
Basically, zero response to needles anymore. Freaked out a couple of night nurses by sleeping through nightly blood draws. The person has to be good to not hurt. First time I was shocked at how little it hurt. Yeah, like I compliment her, and then what was it that the flu shot that we got a couple months ago at Walgreens, I didn't feel anything, and I had a B12 shot like a month or so ago, and I watched her put the needle in my arm. I didn't feel anything at all, and I'm like, that is impressive.
I can't watch.
Oh,
oh my god.
I find it fascinating, but yeah, like I felt nothing.
Come down to me. That's it. Now we go down.
Terrified of needles until I was a teen, started out drum. Got over that pretty quickly. Only time I gave blood, it clotted the needles pretty bad because they were just waiting for the bag to get full and kind of forgot about. Oh my god. Oh, that. So remember when I just had like my dental stuff? I won't go in depth because some people are sensitive about that. But they had to draw my blood to like spin it to get the plasma out of it.
Oh, that's right. You had to have some kind of special.
They had to draw my blood, and the guy, he was a noob, but I didn't have a reaction that bad of a reaction. I was already laid down. He was a noob.
Stop playing Call of Duty.
And like I don't know the technical names, but the tubes, like he had to change out the tubes because they needed 4. And he was very clunky with it. And I remember I was holding my hand so tight, and he was just like, you're almost done. And he's like taking out the tube and like switching it to another one. You're almost done, taking out the tube. And it's like, bruh. Like for real. And at one point he actually had someone else come in, and they like looked over at my arm, and they're like, yeah, do a little better next time. What? Do a little better next time? What the fuck? Okay, what's up with these guys?
So I don't even know what they are. They're like husks, I guess. Oh,
I can shoot the fires. What? What?
We'll get pinged for copyright. You laugh.
No, I believe
But humming fucking
That's stupid.
Don't pick that up.
If I pick it up, it's an accident. Oh, okay, so I shoot these guys?
Yep, so they've got their heads down right now, and then they pop their heads up.
Is it Toad?
Not exactly.
I got really excited. Whoa!
Yeah, these ones are tough, and they somehow, some way predict where you're gonna go, or they have post-shot homing, which is what I believe is conspiracy theory.
Oh, yeah. I don't like that I'm not a ghost.
You don't need to pick that one up. You don't like that you're not a ghost?
Yeah.
It'll happen soon, don't you worry.
Dude, when they're changing tubes while shaking like so. Yes, it was awful.
Luck up.
And like that little remark, like, do better next time. What? I'm right here. I know y'all are like trying to knock me out, but shit, come on.
Okay, we move.
So what does the timer mean? Because it's counting up.
So that's the time we're taking. So if we were speedrunning or whatever, there's a few things that you can only reach at certain times or before certain times. And the score, you'll notice, is counting
Look at my face.
Down.
Look at my face. Look at my face. I'm perfect. I'm so perfect. Look at me with my ears. I'm perfect. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'll kill bitches for you, though.
Cool, thank you.
I will absolutely kill bitches for you. Speed. Like, no, look at me. Look at my mouth. Look at my mouth. Look at my mouth. I'm not talking that big at all. I have a very small mouth.
I've always thought the Velociraptor was weird, and you were like, no, I'm all about it.
Look at him. He's perfect. Like, there were so many weird options. What the hell? Why are you just randomly picking up shit?
So I can take pills, any pills, and it's not going to be a negative effect because I have a special ability.
Experimental pill.
Bless you.
Oh, fuck, that hurt. Holy shit. Ah. Oh, that hurt. I think she... No, like... No, look at my velociraptor. It had nothing to do with my caffeine. It's like the velociraptor, the mouth is opening so wide. I don't know why. But no, like, your options are, like...
I might not have it configured properly.
You don't.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
Is it just default? Default
this
raptor?
This is
MzQueeb.
default sensitivity. But there's like a fox you can be. You can be like a anime dude, an anime chick. There's maybe like 30 or 40 different things you can be.
Oh, people custom make them.
Yeah.
VTubers all get
Oh
them.
yeah, like you're like, oh, we could get you a custom one if you want. I'm like, fuck that. I get to be a fucking velociraptor, bitch. That's all I care about. I just want to be a velociraptor.
This guy's a chunky boy.
I can just...
You're about to turn it. Yep.
Yes! Yes! Where are my bitch? Yes! Yes, motherfucker! Yes! Getting you! Getting you! Getting you! Must get nothing! Must get nothing! Copyright that bitch! Must get you! Why can't I move?
Oh, that's interesting.
I can't move. Why can't I move?
We soft locked the game somehow. So you got stuck in a hole, and I guess as a ghost you can't get out. Let me try to fall in.
The noise. Should be a snake. If I could find someone who could do a snake like that wasn't the stuff of nightmares,
That sucks.
absolutely. You could be a custom velociraptor. No. I'm perfect the way I am. Look at me. Look at me. I mean, aside from the sensitivity that McQueeb like didn't account for. Look at me. I'm beautiful. Look at my little feather hair. Like, I'm perfect. Magnificent MzQueeb. Thank you. So what do? Do we wait?
No, it's done.
Oh, that's bullshit.
It is a little bit, yeah.
So what is a soft lock? Is that
So-
what it's called, soft lock?
A soft lock isn't, the game didn't hard crash, but it's not going to progress any further.
Is it because there's two of us?
I think in this case, they might not have accounted for that scenario happening. But yeah, that's
Well, that's stupid.
kind of broken.
Hold on. Okay. 135. That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Okay.
Hold on, I need to go to the restaurant.
Okay.
Do I need to... There we go. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm the fuck out of it.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun tearing all this down again.
Long up in the check on it back in 2 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, what a bummer. I don't know why it did that. It froze the boss and yeah, fell into a hole. Weird. Weird. Maybe I'll try Judas. What if we do a hard run? If she wants to be a ghost, she can be a ghost, it's fine. Shit, maybe she should be Judas Ghost as well then. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know, maybe all the ghosts are the same strength. Alright, so where are we going? Try to do Mega Stand or Hush? Yeah, that ain't happening. Yeah, you can bring Zoe in. Hi Zoe, good to see you. You having a nice day? You want to eat peanuts? You like peanuts?
I love peanuts.
She does though.
Please. Oh, she's going around the back, but you can't see him over there. You can't see him over there.
Oh my god, careful, careful.
Mama, careful. Come here.
You're such a heavy dog. What you so big?
Wow.
Oh, thank you, kisses. Thank you.
Okay, well, I'm sitting over here by myself.
You want to go sit on the couch with Mama?
Where's Zoe? Where's Zoe? Oh, she might be.
She's trying to get around.
Come get up here. Come get up here. Come get up here.
Chris Pratt and his raptor, I'll take it.
Yes. Thank you. Can I smile above? Oh, thank you very much. You're very pretty. Can you sit right here? Yeah.
Who would be the most useful character to have?
Can you go check on them bags? Go on.
Oh my god, there's so many. What is it, 34 characters? Lilith Ghost does no damage. That actually makes a lot of sense. I should have stopped recording, so just to separate this from the rest of the stream. It's very difficult going through hundreds of gigabytes of file to find one funny moment.
What funny moment?
Any.
Sorry. Huxley is halfway to full ghost mode.
Oh, he is?
He's going through it.
Alright, so I'm gonna be a character with 1 health right now.
Why?
I didn't mean to do that, because he's very strong.
Look at you!
Um,
You mean little shit. Look at you.
We could have you doing the same, but I don't know if the ghosts are different. We could also get taken out very quickly, so I don't mind either way.
Okay, so what are we doing?
We're just selecting a character for you.
Okay.
You can use the same one I used before.
I'm okay playing with mine. Like, is there any advantage to switching?
That's the thing, I don't know. You can just use
then
Maggie,
I'll
it's
pick
fine.
the girl. Okay, but hold on a second. Let me check her again before I even get involved. I'm a dog mom. What can I say? Are you trying to look at me? Hi. How are you? I know.
It's weird Mama's sitting over here, hey?
It's weird. Yeah, it's cramped over here. I'd rather be on the couch. I'd rather snuggle on with you. You won't stay up there, right? Yes? You did? Okay, you stayed here for 2 minutes, yeah? No, I'm gonna have to put her in there. She's already getting into like pouty lip. I got a one. Okay, let's put in a snack. You want a snack? You want a cookie? Well, I'm on cookie. Okay, I'm gonna get it. Bye. See you. Bye. Don't worry about that. That doesn't care about you. Care about you. Oh, she's getting ready to let go of that. Do you know that if you weigh 20 pounds, I would have already like carried your butt off the couch? Yeah, I'm talking about.
Oh, it's the chair. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for waiting, folks. Won't be long. Settling the dog a little bit. We buy these packets of salami, pepperonis. Loves them. It's like the most favorite thing in the world. She okay?
Yeah, just jutting out that lip. Just, she's pissed.
My parents have left me.
Like, I love her. She's just so needy. I need to hurry up and get her fucking brother or sister or something.
Yeah.
That's an adventure in itself.
Okay.
Alright, let's... Okay.
That's it. So we move on.
Fuck you. I don't like that I don't know what the things are.
Do you want me to tell you what everything does?
Well, no, because I won't remember.
Right.
But my point is,
It's just something that adds to the frustration a little bit.
It doesn't really add to the frustration. Like, I'm used to killing stuff and going to the next room. Like, loot the body and that's it.
Right.
And like, if there's any little like tricky tricks, then you do the tricky tricks. But I'm not used to this whole.
Look, Malarthy says you're doing pretty good.
Marthy, thank you very much. But yeah, so it's just like I have to hold back from like rushing out of the room.
Yeah. No, well, that makes sense. I think we need one key for the library. Let's go ahead and use that. Interesting. This actually will give me... Yeah. Bookworm. Go ahead and pick up those two.
How do I pick it up?
Just go ahead and pick it up. Just walk over it. And then walk over the other one. And then... touch that one.
The grey one?
Mhm.
The book?
And then pick up your heart. So that didn't give Bookworm to MzQueeb. I was hoping it would. But it makes sense. It makes sense. Maybe because it was used on another character.
So we're only able to just carry one and okay.
Yep, these are all active items.
Okay.
And you can only carry one. There are ways of carrying multiple. But, do you want some peanuts for your Coke?
Ew. So disgusting.
Let's watch the fizz on the screen.
Like, see, I'm allowed to say that it's disgusting. Like, that's from my people. It's my culture. Oh, that sounds so magnificent. It's fucking magical, man. Fucking magical. But
Only the first character to touch gets progress towards transformation. Got it. Thank you, Zephyr. Peanuts and Coke. Don't be a hater. Not so special, please. Don't be a hater.
I'm telling you, I'm shocked as shit that he like. Not only did you drink the drink last night, you're drinking another one. Why do you have a fez?
This character just starts with one. I don't know why. It's Judas, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know.
Chunky soda. Anonymous gifter, thank you very much. That's very cool of
Thank
you,
you
dude.
for the gift stuff.
Oh, I'm checking you. This is
Yeah, with the flies, they
I'm not landing anything.
it's yeah. I mean that's what comes with practice though. That's hundreds of hours of practice.
Why do you only have one heart?
Because this character starts with one heart. This is one of the more difficult characters.
Oh, you're attempting to challenge yourself.
No, he's stronger. He hits harder.
Okay. I think there's something cathartic listening to a grown woman calmly swear. I don't know how else to swear. I mean, I guess fuck shit. But no, like.
I mean, it comes. It's part of our dialogue.
It's swearing. I think there's such a thing with like you're not supposed to like swearing is bad. Did I get the point?
I just realized I shouldn't have picked up that heart because now if I lose that heart, I die instantly. Fine. I'll work it out. You know what? I would like a black candle. And that will get it for me.
I have a question.
Mm.
Why do you buy stuff and I don't?
I'm
Because
just doing it to make our run easier or better.
No. There's a heart. Could I not have bought a heart?
You don't need to buy hearts. You can regenerate your own.
How do I regenerate my own?
L2. That's your item. This one right here.
So just push it and have a heart?
Yeah, that will bring one back. And then in 4 rooms, you can do that again. That's your active item. It's very powerful actually. It's quite good.
Okay. You have double item rooms.
No, the item rooms are single. You get 2 items on the boss though. They're one after the other. You pick up one, the other one spawns.
Look how beautiful I am. Can you like pull up the thing for the dinosaur, please? For the velociraptor?
Mm-hmm.
No, you're not gonna do that?
I'm not gonna do that.
I'll stay like this. Just like this.
It works, right?
I mean, look at my face. I'm gorgeous. Look. I'm beautiful. I would sing You're Beautiful by James Blunt, but I've been told that I'm not allowed.
Copyright says you're not allowed.
So, but just know, a velociraptor could be serenading you right now.
Go ahead and pick this up. When you get hit, it'll have a little twin that'll come out of you.
Okay. T-Mans, thank you.
Oh no, it's permanently active. Right, so now
What the fuck is that?
it's Gemini.
Largesse. It's not.
It's not configured correctly, alright?
It's busted. I literally just have to barely crack open my mouth and it's just like this huge grin. And I think we should leave it. Dragon, thank you. Thank you for loving me for me. That's a Christina Aguilera song I could sing, but I can't because I'm not allowed.
Nope.
I'm not allowed.
There's another heart if you want it.
Yeah.
Pick up the heart, the half of one. There you go. That's it, now you're full on health again.
Look at him. Look.
So he'll home in on enemies, and he does quite a lot of damage when you get close to them. But you're not invincible, so just keep that in mind. That will definitely help.
What is that blue thing?
That's one of Dragon's emotes.
Oh! It's so cute!
Hey Dragon, how are you?
Dragon is beautiful! Has anyone
Ragman
quoted
again.
Jurassic Park yet? No, it
We were talking about it earlier.
We were. Why can't I? Why are I don't understand what's happening. Life finds a way.
Do you want to stay alive this time?
I think you would appreciate it if I did. I only have like half a heart though.
Go ahead and pick that up. That gives you a lot more damage. Very good item.
Okay.
Yeah, we go.
We go.
Is the dinosaur MzQueeb? Oh, RN. I never actually told you, but
It's me. Look at me. I'm beautiful.
my wife,
I'm beautiful.
it's a little bit different.
Again, I would be serenading, but I can't. I'm not allowed. Yes! Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
good to see Synthol wasn't wasted there.
My people! That's not copyright. Why do I keep...
Why do you keep what?
I can do that.
What?
Instead of using the thing, I can use the buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Never
You prefer that?
tried.
Sorry, I just assumed that the sticks were easier.
No, I have like horrible direction. At least with this hand.
Okay. We can fight the boss and then you can come back, or we can clear the level first. What would you prefer?
Dude, it's your show. Whatever you want, man.
Fight the boss. Oh, it's Larry with a hat again. I love that mod. It's great. 4 Larrys with hats.
Oh my god! What the hell? Motherfucker. Like, what is even the point?
The point of what?
Like, I get I get brought back to life, but I only have half a heart. And if I do my thing, like,
Yeah, that's...
but then that's it. And I have to wait 4 rooms before I get another one.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Do you want to stay alive or not?
Well, that's the thing. Like, I would love to be dead, but I'm most helpful when I'm alive, so I have to stay alive.
You don't have to.
But then the game is not fun for you.
I'm having a blast.
Okay. Then whatever.
Whatever you like.
Whatever, bro.
You can pick that up. There you go. There's another heart there we can get for you. See, you just walked into the like, and okay. So a couple of things going on here. These guys sometimes leave a trail on the ground, and when that trail is flashing, she's sighing, by the way.
Because you didn't tell me that. And that is a Queeb hallmark. I'm gonna tell you after it happens. By the way.
This game has tens of thousands of interactions. Alright?
No.
Over 1,000 items. We can talk about them all pre-stream, if you like.
McQueeb.
I tell you what, when the subathon's over, we'll
I'm
set aside
struggling
another
really
month.
hard not to throw this controller at his head.
And we'll talk about it then. It's fine. I appreciate you.
What I was trying to say, you asshole, is that thank you very much for all of the hard work that you have put in to this to make it so I can play with you, even when I'm playing horribly. Like, thank
You're
you
doing
very
good,
much.
babe. I'm having very fun.
I'm trying to thank you, goddammit. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Jesus Christ on a cracker. I'm trying to be nice here.
So don't be very.
Excuse me?
Orange fires shoot you back.
Why would you shoot me back? Then how the fuck am I supposed to like do anything?
You just wait. I'll do it.
No violins on stream except flannel ones. She should play the... What is the Lost?
The Lost is a character who has no health at all.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go without sound for a bit, because these are like killing my ears.
Okay.
But, just know, I feel like I'm fully submerged into the experience.
Immersed.
Whatever.
Immersed in the
I'm good. Like, I don't need it. But thank you. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
No, you're fine. So Gemini
Motherfucker.
Piece
of goddamn shit.
will home in on enemies.
Bitch, motherfucker.
And you don't have to get so close because of its range. It's pretty good actually.
But now I'm a ghost.
Now you're a ghost.
Look at my little pee stain. I'm like Huxley when I'm excited. The over-exaggerated jaw movements are killing me. See, it is perfect.
I'm gonna need you to come a little bit closer.
Where?
You're on the left. You're stuck on something.
Okay. Sailor? I don't even know her. Oh! That's not copyrighted. You just zipping. You just a zippy little zipper.
So there's actually a challenge in this room.
Like Leroy Jenkins challenge? Like you get like a title?
There's like a challenge in the game where you have to reach a certain point within 20 minutes. It's actually very difficult.
So it is like Leroy Jenkins. So what do you get?
You get boss rush.
I don't know why, but MzQueeb cussing so much while McQueeb rarely cusses on stream is really funny to me. I've been telling you, how long have I been prepping you guys? How long? It's been 2 weeks?
Mm-hmm.
It's been 2 weeks. You were warned. I fucking cuss.
Mm-hmm.
And I love it. I mean, I'm not over-exaggerating it. Unfortunately, I am not. But thank you for enjoying the somewhat uncomfortableness of my over-cursing and Queeb's under-cursing. It's very cute. Zeeb? Zybe? Zeeb, hi. Oh, it's a little jar with a little baby in it. Oh my god, look at him.
This is called Epic Fetus.
He's a little baby. He's so tiny. Oh, look at you. Look, you got a top hat.
I do have a top hat.
That's a little baby. Oh, he's tiny. He's small. Zoe's out there like, what? Who's small?
Yeah, right?
Camry. It's good that you are at the... Well, thank you, Largess. Queen, thank you. Thank you, my love. Monstro's lung... this is going too fast. Cheers. Love.
Hello, Cypok. How you doing? This is kind of a... These aren't bad, but I don't think we can get them without either a teleport or how to jump book or something.
So you can't go up the ladder?
You can get Lacrophagy, but it's not amazing.
You know what? It's doing the best it can.
It is.
It's doing the best it can. Cypok? Hi, Cypok. How are you? I just have that sound in my head.
So I don't shoot tears anymore. I now launch rockets from the sky.
You can shoot me. I don't care. I'm not offended. I'd shoot you too.
You absolutely would.
It's a Super Meat Boy thing. I never played that. I know what it is, but I've just never played it. I don't know. I was in my WoW phase, okay? Leave me alone. Is he holding a tarot card?
He's holding a sign. He's letting you know what he's trading. This guy trades bombs. We can try, but I don't know. Bomb items would be kind of good.
Was that a raptor? No, it's over calibrated, and it's like any little movement is over exaggerated to the nth degree. It's like, hold on. Like even with my mouth closed, it's still a gap.
I think it's perfect.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me, bitch. Do you see what he deals with? It's fine. It's like me watching me and my husband play in reverse, and I'm loving it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sparkling milk.
All right, let's go on.
Oh! Well, I didn't know about the little thing at the top. You didn't tell me about the little thing.
Oh, that just shows you where you are.
But no, that's helpful. I've no idea where the hell I am.
Yeah.
I'm not walking anywhere I don't have to because I don't want to walk in the wrong spot.
Oh, you didn't resurrect because we didn't kill the boss last.
Mm-hmm.
All right, good to know.
Don't hate. I'm doing the best I can.
That was a raptor.
That's the raptor rod. You know what I mean?
Are we keeping you up?
No, well, I've only slept like 4 hours in the last 48 hours. But it's also because I'm cold, and when I'm cold, I yawn. I don't have any peanuts and Coke to keep me up.
Not my problem.
What are these little brain guys? Hi, Brian.
They're like, what are they? What are they called?
Bitch, let me get a hit. Bitch. Or you're cold because you're tired. I am extremely tired.
Shy guys.
But it's I'm not tired. I'm too exhausted to be tired. If that makes any sense. Can I shoot the barrels?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you absolutely can.
Why is the...
Vias, thank you for the resub, dude.
Thank you, Vi. Wait, what?
You two are wonderful, they said.
Thank you. Doing my best, to be honest.
See, this is what I mean when I said that, like, streaming's helped me out.
Mm-hmm.
It's because I didn't feel confident in myself, and you know,
Mm-hmm.
I think you'll like it.
I will. I don't think I would like. I think I have a very specific brand of comedy and humor. And that's not gonna bring the boys to the yard.
You'd be very surprised.
Well, what? Hold on. God damn it.
What you thinking?
I'm trying to figure out why it's not shooting in the direction that I want it to.
What do you mean?
Like, I was just trying to aim at that one in the top right corner.
Go ahead and hit this mushroom for me. Okay, so you know. Okay.
Hold on. It doesn't.
So keep in mind when you move left and right, the shots get angled as well. Right? Or
So...
when you're moving around, the shots kind of have a weight to them, so you can sort of throw them, I guess is the term.
But it's happened in the last few rooms where it's almost like, and I just tested it and it didn't happen. So like if I go, so like I was trying to shoot up, but I was moving down. But I mean, this proves that it does work.
So yeah, moving forward, they go a little bit further, right?
But when I was over here and I was trying to shoot this, it was shooting down and it wasn't shooting that. So I don't know. I don't know. Like it's. I don't know.
We'll keep an eye on it.
I'm doing the best I can with the limited tools at my disposal.
Yes. Jayhawk, thank you for your 5-month subscription.
Oh, bitch.
Damn it. Can you pick up that?
We tried me picking stuff up and I can't. I'm just a ghost. I'm just a ghost who's stealing the most.
Clear this room.
Do I shoot the poop?
You can.
Well, now I can.
Not at the moment. So my shots do a lot of damage, but they're explosive, so I have to be very careful, especially in 2-player.
Bitch. Bitch. Tonight was all sorts of fun. We're gonna go thinking. Thank you, Prof. Thank you so much.
You're more than welcome, my dude. I think it was Prof Owen that got us there, right?
It was Prof. This night would, well, it probably would have been possible, but he made it possible a lot sooner. So thank you very much, Prof. Why can't I shoot a mushroom? I just want to shoot a mushroom.
So you can't destroy mushrooms with tears, you have to explode them. You can shoot the poops.
Which is funny because if you like get mushrooms wet, then they get all soggy and they're basically ruined. What did?
Oh, you're gonna like this. This is a tarot cloth. We're gonna pick this up.
Okay.
It means that cards work twice as effectively. So a temperance item should now drop 2 donation machines.
Give me a moment, please.
You're fine.
Okay.
I think the dog tried to get in. She's really tired. I think this might be the last run. Yeah, she's been working extra hard with like looking after the stream when I'm not here and you know communicating with the mods and stuff. She's doing a great job. All of this would not be possible without her. This dinosaur over here. You know, the Steam sale wouldn't have been there if we blew it up before buying. Yeah. Wait, is that a legit thing? Or is that just streamer luck? So after this run, I'll switch back to like just chatting for a bit, and I'll break down the equipment and put it all aside, and then we'll get back into Final Fantasy, I guess. I'm sending you to bed.
Why are you sending me to bed?
Well, after this run, because you a tired person.
Sweetie, I've been tired
I want you to get
since
some rest.
2007.
The music kind of sounds like Metroid. It certainly does, actually. Yeah. I'd agree with that.
I do not understand that reference, but it's okay.
Metroid, there's certain segments.
Oh, that's Metroid.
Actually, when I remember, do you want these headphones? We can switch.
The music adds no ambience, and it's hard to concentrate on talking to you and chat and music.
Metroid 2 on the Game Boy had this segment where it was closer towards the end, or anytime you were getting up close to fighting one of the like hatchlings, the Metroid hatchlings, and it was just creepy. It was like this silent creepiness. It's awesome.
hold on. Is that legit? Is that ours?
We'll talk about it later.
Oh, sorry.
I think it's just a bad joke I deleted.
Ah! Ah!
You have nothing to fear, by the way.
Well, it's shocking. Look, my natural tendency is not to think that I'm invincible. I mean, like, sometimes I think that, but I still wanna, I still wanna, like, not be hit.
Oh, that's fair. It's good. Good practice.
That's why I didn't want my range taken away, like.
Oh, it's Azazel?
Well, there's some kind of protection there.
He's one of the stronger characters in the game. I think he doesn't feel as strong as he used to, but he's still very good. Let's go back here real quick.
Ah!
Oh, this is cool, but we're gonna get hit, yeah.
What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? What am I
just shooting red fires.
Oh. Shoot the red fire, bitch! Shoot the red fire, bitch!
Oh my god.
Look at my face. I'm so cute. With my little tail.
They did manage to... So the previous version of Isaac looked very different than this. Very different. It was very sharp. The graphics were very harsh. So this kind of pixelated everything, and it made everything chunky, but they've still done such a wonderful job with making things look just like adorable in the most disgusting way.
Yes. I do think that Badodo's icon of you, emote of you, is perfect. Like with the little hat. God damn it, I'm back. Mother.
You are back.
God damn it.
Do you want to stay? Again, if you want to stay alive, get the heart at the top. Collect the little cube of meat right there.
Well, are you gonna eat? You can have them.
You don't want them?
I'm comfortable playing as a ghost.
Alright.
Like, do what you got to.
This does me absolutely no good, so go ahead and pick that up. It's fine.
The shoot? Get dogs. Dogs are great. They're fun.
That dog's wonderful.
She's perfect.
She's
She's lonely,
yeah.
and I'm having difficulty finding someone with a puppy that fits my criteria that will actually fucking respond to my emails, and it's frustrating. And I don't want to pay $1,000 for a puppy.
Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea.
My husband wouldn't like it if I paid that much.
That's why I was late to stream today. I was paying bills. Top Hat Larry.
Do the tears run out?
The tears? Like the ones that you're crying? No.
But real tears run out.
This is
I'm not trying to be funny.
Oh god. I just killed you.
What?
I dropped the bomb on your head. I wasn't thinking.
Why? What did I do to you?
He didn't do anything.
5.5 years? Really? 5.5 years? Holy shit. I've been wasting my time. What is this little spider dude?
He's a friendly spider.
Oh, because I've been trying to shoot him and he won't die.
The blue ones are friendly.
Well, now I know. Will he kill people?
Yep. He does damage, and I think it's 1.5 times your
Bitch,
damage.
I'm not scared of you. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. I do like this little ghosty. Look at me. Look at my butt. It's perfect. I mean, you can't really see anything, but it's perfect. Sir. I think they removed it. There used to be like auto follow. in World of Warcraft. I think they got rid of it.
Medium and nice till death do us part.
Thank you.
The moon.
I think they
Auto
got.
follow?
Yeah, there used to be like if you're in a party or group, they got rid of it. Yeah, you can't do it anymore.
Why?
Or maybe I'm thinking of like auto run.
No, that's always been in there as well. That's like a basic keybind.
But essentially, like, follow you and then run you. You're not allowed to do it now. And I wish that this had something like that. Like, I can't, like, auto-target. And so I'm just... This is the first time I've touched a controller in, like, a few decades. So it's just difficult.
I still think you're doing great for the first time playing. This is an extremely difficult game.
Thank you. You don't need to hype me up, I know. I'm not trying to be a smart ass. It's like I'm slow. Ordinary, is auto run still there? It's like one of the two. I know that because trying to level up someone in my guild, I wasn't able to they weren't able to follow. Huh. This was a couple years ago, so maybe I did something wrong or something. But yeah, like, and I didn't have the chauffeur perk at the time.
Chauffeur perk?
Yeah.
What's that?
Like, whatever, I forget what the thing was, but basically the reward that everybody got on the server was you got, essentially it is a dude who's on a motorcycle and he can chauffeur you through areas where you can't, like, you can't mount. Or if you're small enough. So what people do is when they go to level now, they can use the chauffeur to drive them around everywhere. No, you're at your basic speed. There's no like speed buffs. But yeah. Sorry.
Is there a lot of that stuff in, like, is it just cosmetic or is it just convenience? You can go
There's a lot of-
AFK while
there's-
traveling? Or?
There's a lot of convenient stuff now, there's a lot of convenient stuff, and there's too much of an emphasis on like pay for play. Yeah, the motorcycle sidecar, like you level up your alt by like riding a sidecar and you're chauffeured around. Yeah. Like I thought I was hot shit because I got that the obsidian mount where you basically turn into like a black sort of tiger thing with wings and you can like fly group members around.
God, I remember farming my onyx dragon or some shit, like a worm, wyvern.
Yeah, I got a crimson one.
It was in no, this one was a black one. I don't know if they were different colors. I can't remember.
There are different colors. There's many different colors.
But this was in Lich King. It had just come out.
Activision's running the game. Very sad about it. I've been playing since.
Well, they're doing the same with Destiny, right?
The hell, bitch!
Yeah, this guy's pretty chunky, but we kill him real quick though.
Oh god damn it, motherfucker! Oh man, I wanna be a ghost. I wanna be a ghost doing the most. Can I get another one?
Yeah.
Doing the most.
Yeah, I really wanted to pick that up. That's okay. It's all good. You walked out of the room.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I didn't mean to.
I don't mind. We're gonna be just fine without it. I'm pretty powerful.
Bungie left Activision. They own the game solo now, so Destiny is actually an improvement.
Right, but a lot of the stuff that Activision put in, I'm sure they're gonna keep. With the, what do they call it? The Ether Store or some shit? Oh, I did it again! I'm sorry! I keep forgetting I got like... Okay, don't look at me like that.
Chat, be right back. I need to print out those divorce papers. Like, stat. So rude.
See the red flashing X on the screen?
Yes.
Avoid that.
I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Oh my, look at him. Look at his little face. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Oh, the Gemini? The Gemini's great.
Is that what it's called?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, little guy's gonna hit you. Oh, little guy's gonna hit you. This is the quality bonding experience. I think,
It's not like she moved into the cross. She didn't move and you dropped it on her.
I think, especially after the last couple of weeks, even before the subathon started, we spent like almost a week just trying to like get components together and plan and figure out goal levels and mod schedules, which like all went to shit, and you know, everything else, and it was like a whole ordeal. We were already exhausted before the subathon started, and so now we're, what day is it? I don't know what day it is.
We're in day 7.
We're on day 7. We're about to be into day 8, and I feel like I've been run over and just dragged. Why do you have a little knife spinning around you?
So, it's an item we picked up.
So why do you have 2 different color flies, you have a red cube, and then you have a knife,
I
and
asked
a
you
top
if you
hat,
wanted the red cube.
and a top hat. I don't know what these things are.
So top hat represents Epic Fetus, which is the reason I can throw bombs anywhere, right? The green face is from, I think, the Common Cold, maybe. The cube of meat is exactly that. That's what's spinning around me. That's an orbital. The knife is one as well. It does more damage. They protect me from shots. The black fly does 0 contact damage, but it does protect as well. So I've got a little bit of defense. The blue flies are temporary. They do twice my damage, and they home in on enemies, and they get created every time we complete a room. Because I'm holding a couple of hey, you asked.
It's couture, okay? It's couture.
So they'll grow back, and they help us out as well.
Oh, well.
That's a really cool mod. So that's a lucky coin.
Did I get it?
You can. Lucky coins are, they only flash green every once in a while. But with the mod, they're always green.
What is on my face?
Bandages. You picked up old bandage.
Well, fine. I didn't care anyway. Bitch! Why so
You going to the shop? Yeah. I don't really want any of these. You could go ahead and pick up the blue heart if you like.
What's the difference between a blue and a red one?
Temporary. And there's another red one right there. And you can pick up the red heart in the shop. You can buy that one as well.
Ah! Pardon?
Sometimes spiders come out of them.
What? Fucking damn it.
There's too much for me to explain.
Why am I naked?
You said to me the other day, I have watched you play 1,000 hours of this game, but you don't understand it.
I don't.
Then you haven't watched. You've had me on in the background, and that's fine. I appreciate the lurk, MzQueeb.
You can find somebody else to do the pregame. You can find somebody else to watch it during the day. I don't care. You got people, you got RNG. He'll do it. RNG will do it. Jermaine will do it. Aaron will probably do it if you ask her once. Be nice.
I love my wife. blue. Go ahead and get that. Yep, be careful. You can walk up the middle there. Or you can walk into the boss room. That works.
No! I want to go out!
No.
Motherfucker, piece of shit. Piece of shit. Fucker. Ass hat. God damn it, piece of fucking shit. You kidding me? For real? Fuck you! Fuck you! Bitch!
We did it. Hooray.
Fucking bitch! Jesus. This is why I don't like going in the doors.
You can go pick that up. That one, I think I'll take. And then the red heart there is for you. And I think we're good. We'll roll on.
I just noticed her shoes are not showing. Yeah, my shoes aren't showing and I'm naked and I don't know why. Not gonna lie, I like her more. I'm sorry. What? Whoa, I didn't know my little dude could drag me.
He can't. Oh. Those guys can.
What the fuck?
Yep. This is a new thing. When did they come in, the little homing bits?
Scratch my eye. God damn it. Motherfuckers!
Don't.
I didn't do it!
I need you to come this way.
I can't walk through the...
Yeah, you can. Yep.
Ah! This fucking baby! What is wrong with this fucking baby? What the fuck?
He doesn't drag you.
Are you...
Gemini, I'm 100%. He does not.
The fuck he does? He does.
There's another heart for you if you want it. And you can use your item as well, by the way.
Fucking Virgos, I swear to Christ. I swear to fucking Christ.
You can go ahead and pick that up.
Yeah. While I'm like grabbing something from the Virgos. Disgusting! And triggering. Why are my stats so terrible?
Because you haven't been picking up items. It's definitely one of the things you kind of want to do in this game. So in multiplayer, items are not shared. You have to get them individually. So you can kind of take characters down a different path if you like.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a mini boss on the far right. We'll go and beat him.
Okay.
And then we can come back. We've gotten the... There'll be a store somewhere in this... Oh, it's down the bottom. I see it.
Is MzQueeb a French sailor? Again, sailor. I hardly know her.
That's something people on the internet would say.
That's a dad joke.
It's very funny.
You know why I tell dad jokes? Because I don't have a dad. It's funny, I can laugh. I'm allowed to.
So this guy splits up into smaller bits.
Zoe's pissed right now, man.
It's like they're having fun without me.
Why aren't they paying attention?
And I don't have any food. I never get fed.
She's not eating her food again.
What, even the meat you make her?
So, I bought a rotisserie chicken yesterday for you to eat, and you did not, and that is fine. I know you are a toddler. So I picked apart the white meat. I set that aside for us. I gave her, no, I also picked apart the dark meat. So the stuff that it's,
Come on over.
I picked apart what was left on the carcass, which
Which you hate doing.
I don't like. Yeah, so whatever was actually touching the carcass, I gave to her. in a bowl. So she had a bowl of chicken yesterday.
Okay.
That was it.
Okay.
She didn't eat anything the day before. She hasn't eaten anything today. I don't know what's up with this kid. Like, and I'm hoping that it settles before we get brother or sister for her, because then that's gonna be a thing.
Right.
See, like, he just...
He's not pulling you at all. He has a range on him. He's like on a rope, but he doesn't move your character at all. Like on a rope, like on an umbilical rope.
Listen, can't eat him. Look how beautiful I am. Look at that.
You're the most glorious raptor in the world.
All I want to be. I have, like, Jenna Marbles has 3 looks. She has a homeless man, a 12-year-old boy, and a hooker. I have 2. I have a night elf druid, and I have a mental health velociraptor.
Go ahead and grab that. And you can use your item again.
Bleep. Like, believe me, I like having options, but it's all, those 2. That's it. What are your options?
My what? Options for looks?
Yeah. What are your looks?
There's streamer, so headphones and beanie with the grey shirt, which is the look I went for today.
Yeah.
It's a dark grey.
Yeah, it is. It's like a charcoal heather.
I like it a lot, actually. It's very comfortable.
Did I pick it up?
You must have, yeah. And then there's streamer with headphones and a beard with a black shirt, and then there's streamers with headphones and a beard and a black V-neck shirt.
And then there's also the option with the ball cap.
Sometimes with the ball cap.
It's very rare though.
Very rare.
It's very rare.
Ah, crap.
Motherfucker. What the fuck?
So this is a bit of a painful room for me because...
Stop. This child.
Let's get out of here.
Can I shoot you? It's not copywritten.
Wow, we get a ton of pills down here.
Did I grab pills?
Health up.
Which color was that? Hang on. Shot speed down. Unidentified, let's see. Range down, no, we don't want that. Friends till the end. More flies.
See a dino with you, McQueeb.
That's how we do.
Black V-necks are always sexy. Are you just gonna take all of them?
I risked my life for
Oh.
you. Okay, I tested those pills.
So I don't get any.
You don't want the ones that are left behind. They're not good.
I asked you.
Mm-hmm.
What are they? And you said, hold on.
Because I didn't know, yes.
So then I just stood there.
Right.
Like a fucking idiot.
I saved you the trauma of getting a range down. I have it. I'll make a clip. Okay.
I don't need your
You
fucking
said-
I don't need shit from you.
You said
I don't need
you
shit.
don't want to use Azazel because you're not going to mess with my range because I need AoE. You said that.
I did.
It
but
doesn't make any sense, but you said it.
I'm not talking about me not being able to take the pills. I'm talking about what were the pills. You want me to learn the game? I can't learn the game if you don't teach me the game.
So these are...
No, fuck you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. Bitch. I swear to fucking Christ. And this little fucking monster, dude, like, he just... You know what he is? Do you know what he is? Chihuahua.
Who?
He's a little angry chihuahua. He goes after anything that goes near him, and he just, like, ravenous, like, that's him. That's him. Like, you saw his face, right? Like, that, like, chihuahuas are just, like, super angry and just attack everything.
Okay.
That's
okay.
him. He's a chihuahua. What the fuck? This dynamic is so fun when I'm not in it.
This is us, by the way. There's no. We're not. Yeah.
This is it. Yeah. This is what you guys have actually been keeping me from doing. When you guys get him streaming, I don't get this banter at all. So this is your fault. Look at my little angry baby. I got the
He's
little
sleeping
angry baby.
now.
He tired.
He's tired. It's so freaking. That's why the chick used to sleep all day.
Oh my god.
MzQueeb.
Oh yeah. Bitch. Bitch. Yes. Yes. Look. Bitch. Come on, bitch. AOE, bitch. Look at that, bitch. Look at that. Yeah. Motherfucker. I'm just a little ghost. I'm just a little. Look at that. I can get on the bone. Nothing happens to me. I just gotta watch out for them bones.
I don't really want to sacrifice that much health. You go for the angel, go for Mega Stand. What have we not done here?
I'm
Mega
laughing
Stand.
with and at you too.
If I could get it's too risky, I need help.
Oh yeah, makeup is the next goal, isn't it?
Makeup's the next one, yeah. You better think of a look.
Well, you need to think of a look.
I've never
Yeah,
the only time I've worn makeup is like stage makeup.
Here's the thing. Couple things. Your wife doesn't wear makeup.
Oh, so we need to buy makeup.
No, like I have some, but my point is, it's a pandemic.
You haven't been out of the house.
It's a panini. It's a press panini.
You're going to use this.
It's a pandemic.
You're going to use this goal to I just need to pick up a few things from Sephora. Do you know what those words mean?
No,
chat? Do you know what they mean?
No, actually, like I'm more into skincare these days. But my point with that is, even when I wore makeup, I didn't wear a lot of it. I'm not very versed. I do okay. So that's in the first place. So that's in the first place, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in the second place, I don't know what the fuck to do with you. Find me a look.
Well, so here's the thing. I'm going to be doing... I've got the cosplay goal as well, right? At what, 8,000? Like, look, if we get there, I'll happily let you go to Sephora.
Okay. What are you looking for?
I was looking for the goals. I can't find them. So this one should be, I don't know, make me pretty.
Oh, I can make you pretty.
Well, there you go.
Sailor Moon! Friday night corner tramp.
Well, maybe chat could vote on the look, I guess. It's not a bad idea, right? Come up with a
we
few
can do
and
poll.
Then,
I've seen beauty gurus do that before. They'll do a poll. They'll just say pick one, blue or red, and then they'll say like, you know, this or that. So we'll do that. Can we do polls with Discord?
With Discord? No. If we ever have a vote, like when for the snake naming one.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I guess you could like do an option where people like they comment the names, and then if you like it, you like it, and that.
There's got to be some kind of thing where people can put in their own idea, and then people can either upvote that or create their own. Stop shooting that guy.
MzQueeb is a raptor. Always knew something was that. Can I recommend a YouTube channel for man makeup inspiration? Absolutely.
Of course. Sparkling Milk, I don't know if you're on Discord or not. MzQueeb has her own channel on there.
I do.
So go ahead and jump over and you can talk directly to her in that channel.
Please, that would be amazing. Thank you.
Straw poll, there you go, that's what I'm thinking of.
I do have to say, streaming's very boring now that I can't sing. It's very sad.
Right, but you understand why.
I do. I'm not saying I should be like, even if I could be exempt, that I should be exempt. I'm just saying that it makes me sad. Like it's not very fun because I can't sing. I'm used to like singing at the top of my lungs or having music playing in the background. Like, I don't even think I could play like my frequencies that like help calm me down or whatever.
So some stuff like that you probably could.
Anonymous gifter, thank you.
Thank you very much.
That's not copywritten.
What? Okay, the joke's getting old.
It's not.
We get it.
It's not. It's not. I wonder what Queeb and MzQueeb's dinosaur babies would look like. Actually, no, I'm not pregnant. Actually, when we move, I want a rhino iguana or a Cuban rock iguana, and they look like little baby dinosaurs. So in theory, we will have a little baby dinosaur. But we just simply don't have the room now, like at all.
Yeah.
Like, if it were like as a baby, yes, we would have room, but the enclosures they need when they get to juvenile or sub-adult level, they're just so, they need a lot of room because it's not just a lizard, it's also a lizard with a tail that it can whip around and like fucking shank you with.
No sweat, Spectator. You have a great night, man.
Thank you, Spectator. Mind your man, if I synergize these items, don't increase my damage, but I'm MzQueeb in another room. I wish there would not scare my arena. It's true. Oh. Okay, you little bite.
He's a pain in the ass.
He's a little bite. But you ain't gonna
All the gurgling.
He doing he base. Those sound cool. Yeah, the rhino iguanas look pretty bitchin'. I like the way that the Cuban rock iguanas look, but the rhino iguanas, they're easier to get. They have a better temperament, supposedly. Oh, god damn it. Motherfucker, look at me. God damn it.
You can take that.
Ooh!
And hit your button as well.
Baton. Hold on, drink, please.
Does Mom's knife have any synergy with Epic Fetus? Probably not.
I need to move my
I'm gonna be a damage up, maybe? Need to go again?
Well, no, I need to move my leg because I'm stuck over here.
Oh.
It's so fucking difficult. Thank you for all your help today.
Yeah.
It's very nice of you.
I knew I had a plan setting all this up. Like I needed the microphone, obviously, because my mic wouldn't have worked for both of us. I need the audio interface, and then, hey McQueeb, get a really short XLR cable, 12 feet. That'll do.
You did great.
What else? The camera. Yeah, I mean it was a hassle to set up, but I'm actually looking forward to tearing it down again.
But now
it feels very cluttered.
Now you know that it can be done.
Oh yeah, anything can be done on stream. You just need the know-how on how to put it all together.
You did great.
Thank you, babe.
You're welcome.
Epic fetus overrides mom's knife, so no point. Okay. You going as well? Alright, Cannibal, take it easy, my friend.
Do I get a knife?
The epic fetus bomb shoots out 10 knives. I'll try it. Let's have a look. Yeah, it does. Okay.
You got something so cool.
Mom's knife is a very powerful item, but it changes the way you play. So, you know how the tears are coming out in a constant stream?
Mm-hmm.
You have to charge up the knife and then you shoot it out. And you have to be somewhat accurate with it because it's difficult.
So, what was the item called that you just picked up?
Mom's knife.
Is that the item that's floating around you, that's been floating around
No,
you?
that's sacrificial dagger.
Sacrificial
That's a
dagger.
different one.
Okay, so you have 2 knives.
I got 2 knives, yes.
And I just have a baby.
You don't have a lot of items, let's be honest.
I have a baby and I have a toilet paper roll.
You can go ahead and pick that up.
But why would I want it?
So read the description on the screen.
Well, I know what the words mean. I don't understand the context.
Okay, so chance to drop a soul heart when you get hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So on the off chance, I know it's a stretch, but you might get hit in the levels coming up. Dropping a soul heart is the temporary blue hearts, right?
Yeah.
Very, very helpful. Can MzQueeb have 12 hearts? Why is it stacking like that? Can she have a maximum of 6 and that's it? I don't actually know. Chance
Did you
to
nerf
spawn.
me?
I didn't do shit. This is the default. Okay. I have time to go into the settings and make you weaker. You can't have 12. Okay, cool. A chance to spawn half a red heart when killing an enemy, so you get more red hearts to keep yourself topped up.
Okay, so
Formatting because of the map.
will it
Oh, okay, yep.
will it hurt me?
Yeah, so you'll lose a full heart container by picking that up. That's because we're in a devil deal room. You trade away your health for items.
So what's the chance? What's the percentage?
I'd say to drop soul hearts, rare, but the half a red heart is a little bit higher, I would say.
Like, are we talking like a different, like 1 to 2%?
No. You took like 5 to 10.
Well, then fuck that. I don't want that if I have to lose a fucking heart container. What the fuck?
Well,
You're trying to nerf me. Shit. Fuck. Like, Jesus.
Oh, they're getting 1,000 subs worth, that's for sure. Look, it's a buff, MzQueeb. For someone that takes damage, it's a good item.
Would, if chat tell me to take it or don't?
Worth taking. Trust. There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna get it. If this fucks me up, I'll be so pissed at chat.
It's
No
the
one
least
for-
of your worries.
Look at me! What the fuck? Queeb!
Oh, you just don't like the face. Okay, right. Why have I got a headache? I haven't had a headache all day. Now I've got a headache.
That fucking ugly ass baby. What the fuck?
It's doing its best, okay?
Oh no, I don't get to see him. Oh.
You can pick that up. That'll give you a black heart.
The match?
Yeah. You can pick that up as well.
At least now it looks like I'm wearing fucking clothes.
Grab the key. And bombs and the coins. Okay.
What about the other little match?
That's a trinket. So what that does, every time you pick up a coin, it has a chance to drop a bomb. We do not need bombs. We have 38, and the reason we have 38 is because I'm not using them, because I have this.
Okay. That's good enough for me. Look at them little slugs in the water. Those rocks. Are turtles, I think.
This here?
Are they turtles?
No, that's like, this is we're in a level called the womb right now. So that's probably like flesh or organs. I don't know.
Is it a tumor?
It might be a tumor.
It might be a tumor.
Jesus Christ. We can't really get anything in here.
I'm doing my best.
You're doing great.
Oh, I can get these coins.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get these coins, but I have to share them with you. So you know, real life. Oh!
All the hearts you could ever need.
Look at that. Oh, she was pretty.
That's Mama Mega.
Look at her.
We'll use that on the next floor. Hell, we could use it on this floor.
Was that a Boston accent? A Boston accent? Me? Fucking Yankee accent? No.
Nah, MzQueeb doesn't
Not
have
a
a Boston.
Yankee accent. Come on now. Although I do have to say, I think we've talked about this. If I hadn't moved to Florida, I would have moved to Boston.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, we never spoke about that.
Yeah. Why are you blowing shit up?
That's what Mama Mega does.
I ultimately, like, I wanted to because it's very, like, cobblestone streets and...
But then you'd
like
have to drink coffee.
I would have to drink coffee. I looked at the housing because I don't want to live in, like, the suburbs. I would want to live in the city.
Okay.
Like, just because... So, in Dallas, well, I say Dallas, I lived, like, you know, out in the suburbs. There's not a lot of history. Because it's not that old. It's not as old as Boston. Like, yes, it is as old as Boston because of, like, you know...
Isn't that the gangs of New York? Isn't that Boston? Or is that... No, that's New York.
Yeah, it's New York. It's in the name. But no, it's like, why can't you touch them? Oh, because I'm already filled. Never mind.
Yeah, you got it. That's exactly why.
Like, what I mean is... in Boston, there's a lot of historical importance, and in Texas, it's someplace that you don't really want to live.
Right.
And I ultimately chose not to because of the winters, and the winters are too cold. The summers can be too hot, especially if you have a place that doesn't have an AC, which is a lot. It's common there, like it is out here.
Mm-hmm.
And then the price, like everything was so expensive. It's like, why just move to LA, move wherever, because Boston's so stupid. And the suburbs, it's a little cheaper, but it's, you know.
I made a mistake.
What was the mistake you made, sir? Oh my god!
Yeah, we got a few spiders in town.
Look at those little babies. And this little angry baby on me is just like, no. They had a tea party there some time ago.
So we're about to fight Mom's heart. This shouldn't be too difficult for us.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that he's not from here. And I don't want to be like, the tea party, Queeb, the tea party. Like, I just assume he knows about the tea party. Yeah, like, he knows the tea party.
Ah, right. It's all making sense now.
Celine Dion's coming back to me.
Alright, so don't go anywhere.
Oh, I can do a heart.
Hang on a sec. Hang on. We have not done Hush on this character. Is that Hush? That is Hush, right?
That is Hush.
How the hell would you know?
Well, its voices carry.
What?
The name of the song is called Voices Carry.
What song?
The song I was just singing. I can't sing any of the lyrics.
You were singing a song?
Yeah.
And it had Hush in it?
One of the lyrics says, "Oh hush, keep it down now. Voices carry."
No, this door over here leads to a boss called Hush.
What's a tea party? I don't know. What the fuck's a tea party?
We'll try it. We'll try Hush.
Does McQueeb know about the Boston Tea Party? That is... Do you understand what the Tea Party was for?
No.
Yeah, he was like...
I don't know American history.
But more importantly, I don't think he cares to know. Is that an accurate statement?
I mean...
I'm not saying that in a shitty way. I'm just saying, like, you're not from here. You don't really like this country.
Mm.
Like, I'm sure it has its good points. Obviously, your wife.
It's very true. This is cool. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can work something out here.
Do you think, chicken? That would be fun if chat submits questions like, does he know about this? Does he know about that? Does he know about this? And it could just be yes or no answers.
Alright, this is cool.
What is cool?
So we got an item. This is one of my favorite new items. It's called Sci-Fly. It's like sci-fi, except sci-fly, but he's a... what do they call it? Not a psychic, I guess? Is he a psychic?
I don't know.
It's spelt P-S-Y, so...
Okay.
Anyway, it's a good item.
Atreus? Yes. What's up? So is it something you've never had before?
No, I get it all the time when I'm lucky enough. But now I've got 2 of them.
I don't like how my face is like all the time.
What do you mean?
Well, I can't argue it. Like, Night Elves have the same stank face.
Stank face?
It's like stank face. Like, they just like look like they smell something bad all the time. Especially the guys.
Well, they're uppity, aren't they?
No. They're people of the earth.
The Night Elves.
Night Elves. You're talking about Blood Elves. Blood Elves are fucking snobs.
Okay.
I do miss Silverman City though. That is my favorite zone.
Shit. I don't want to withdraw from the machine. I want to deposit into the machine. My poor donation machine. That's it. Keep going. Keep going. Yes, over 100.
All the elves are fucking snobs. I mean, if we're also factoring in like the Lord of the Rings motherfuckers, then yeah, all the elves are snobs. I'm just saying, the Night Elves are people of the earth.
Can you move forward a bit? There we go. Alright, so we're gonna fight a boss. This thing's ridiculous. As a ghost, you can probably attack the big one.
Not the little ones.
I'll try my best. We'll see.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna be unloading everything here.
Ah! What the hell? Bitch! Bitch, 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 motherfucker, fucker, 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 bitch, 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 bitch. I don't care, kill me, bitch. Kill me. Kill me.
Alright, so now we have to take this guy out. Oh, we're doing pretty good damage though. Yeah, pretty good damage.
For someone who can barely work the controller, I'm doing great.
Oh, he's coming towards you.
He can come towards me all he wants.
You say that now. That was my fault. Look at that, full heart, right there, right there. Grab it, grab it, grab it. That was because of Gimpy. You picked up before that you didn't want to pick up. You thought I was trying to nerf you.
Sweetheart, you've blown me up a few times.
I have. There's another one right there to your left. Go left, go left, go left, go left, go left. Grab it.
I'm doing my best with the directions, Queebus.
Stay near me, actually. If you stay on top of me, Sci-Fly will heal us, or at least take care of us. Double Sci-Fly action, this is dope.
I've yet to see elves written as humble people and literally in these sagas.
Well, they're all about, like, they're a very proud race, right? In whatever you're reading.
There. I mean, I did feel sympathy for them when, you know, Sylvana burned the tree and shit.
Move closer to me.
Like, so I get it. I get the anger. I get the wrath. I mean, I'd be the same way too. No, I wouldn't. If somebody blew up Texas, I'd be like, we're gonna come. Although then I would realize that there's no more Whataburger, and that would probably be the end of me. Okay.
That was a hell of a fight.
Good job.
Good job to you, MzQueeb. So
Thanks.
don't pick up anything in this room real quick. Okay. We're gonna go back. Follow me.
Do I have to follow?
No, you don't. It's fine. I can drag you.
Yo, sorry to bother. At what point do you stop playing FFX?
We haven't stopped. This is the oh shit! We've got a giveaway to do as well.
Yeah, we do, bitch.
Yeah, we've got.
You were so excited to just get my.
I completely forgot.
Yeah. Can I grab heart?
Not yet. One sec. We want to see if we can get a battery.
Oh.
Just kind of move up the screen a little bit so I can see what's going on up here.
You just beat an incredibly difficult. Well, thank you. That means nothing to me. But like, I'm not trying to be cocky. Like, I don't understand anything about the game.
We got the hush mark on this character, on mine at least.
I don't know.
Actually, I wonder if we get it on Maggie. I think we've already got it on Maggie, to be honest. But all right, we'll just grab all the.
So, are you gonna finish that up? Like, finish FFX? Yeah, they're gonna finish it out.
Oh, you got nothing to worry about. We got tons to do in Final Fantasy.
Y'all have been like asking for it. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get so much. You're gonna be like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Like, can we play like Noida again or something? Neon Abyss,
Yes.
please. Spelunky 2.
People don't say the N word. People want to see that game. I'm not about it at the moment. All right, that was really strong. Sci-Fly is ridiculous by himself, let alone two of them. So this level, we have to go and beat Isaac. Isaac is the fight here.
Thank you for that Faye emote. Faye is best.
I agree. Faye is the best.
Faye is best. It's only because Huxley, like, of course Huxley's like, you know.
No, you said
everything.
it. Faye's the best.
Faye's the best. Snake. Huxley, however, Huxley's my soulmate. And we both agree on that.
But you just said Faye's the best.
Give me my ghostly form.
Oh, you died again. How come you're alive again?
Because you went out the room. I didn't have time to turn into a ghost. Yes.
That should not have happened, no?
Yes.
Alright, I'll take
Glitches
it.
for the good of the land. Angry baby. Take away a form of the N-word. You can't read that, but it's fine. Yes!
Oh!
Yes!
It's Guppy's collar. Thank you. Yep. Keep picking up hearts. So we got an item. There's a 50% chance when you die that you don't.
Okay, well, that's fine. Whatever. Good. Heart. What happened to Neon Abyss?
I played it pre-update patches and DLC and all that shit. And we did as much as we could in that game. I mastered it at that stage. Oh, Isaac, get wrecked, son.
Keep moving.
Lasers coming down. Stay right here.
A fucking angry devil baby. Fucking angry devil baby.
We did it, MzQueeb. We did it. We're going to the chest. Now I don't know about Megastan. We may not get Mega Stan at all.
I guess it constantly. It's like me with Valheim, I did everything in Nameless Wait.
Go ahead and grab the bow tie.
Is it a bow tie or is it a bow? I have 2 bows!
You have 2 bows.
Oh my god!
So now when you pick up a heart, it'll heal you twice.
Heal me, babe.
Okay. Now we fight. There's bosses in every room now.
Yay.
Except this one. There's only red hearts. Red fires. So that's conquest. Quite difficult.
Oh, jeez. Jesus. Oh my god, chicken fried fries. What the hell is going on? What?
Yeah, I'm taking a ton of damage.
What the hell was that room?
Just focus. That's pretty normal. Just focus on the red hearts. Run straight for them.
Where the fuck is the red heart?
I'm saying if you see them.
138 people watching. What? Y'all crazy. But thank you. What is that?
Quince.
They lurk inside. What?
You alive again?
Yes. What? Able baby.
Okay, we need to stop moving out of the room before the show's finished here. There you go. Grab the red heart. Like, that's literally the first thing you should go for. You just wait right here. Yep. He can't hit us. Sci-Fly is too good. Okay. I guess that's the only problem with me picking up Quints, actually. Once enemies die, they're not going to be shooting, are they? Because I think they only shoot when I shoot, or are they automatic? I'm not sure.
Sirs.
Hold up. You can use your heal as well. You only get a single for that. I'm sorry.
Why do I only get a single?
Because your item isn't affected by the other pickup that you got, the bow tie. Go ahead and grab the, yeah, gives you half a charge towards your next heart piece. You got it this way. It's a homing bomb.
The fuck? Fuck. Piece of shit. Fuck. Piece of shit.
It's very difficult trying to avoid another player, I'll tell you that much. He keeps dropping us out of the room. Alright, you're a ghost now?
I'm a little...
Can we stay a ghost?
I'm a little baby.
Bring him to me.
What do you want me to do? Where do you want me to go? Tell me what
If
to
you've
do.
got, because you don't take damage, if you've got homing bombs on you, just like go in the opposite direction.
How do I know I have homing bombs?
Because there'll be bombs that are homing on you. So you stay. You do. You're a ghost.
I'm a baby. I'm a little baby ghost. With my little pig streaks. But I'm a baby.
Yeah, these bombs are putting out massive damage.
Bitches.
Gotta be, I was about to say, gotta be Beelzebub by now. Unreal.
Look at you.
It's a very pretty fly.
And then look at me.
Imagine losing on this run. Hey, you've seen me play this game. You know that's possible. I think we get lucky with a dad's key drop. That'd be so good. Go on, what you got?
The real clutch is this clear MzQueeb carry. Well, thank you. I appreciate the comment. Oh, he pissed. Why are you hitting him?
That counts towards shit, it does too. Alright.
What the fuck?
So that's
Look at all the shit that you have.
Yeah, my items are ridiculous on this run.
And look at me. I'm the emotional support dinosaur. Well, I mean, I am the emotional support velociraptor. That is me. Mental health velociraptor can also be emotional support velociraptor. That's what's so great about being alive. You can be more than one thing.
Oh, you can?
You can be more than one
Oh, that's
thing.
cool.
He's a baby.
It's a blue baby.
He's a baby. Look at him.
Well, it was blue baby.
The ballers. I got a little blue baby in the other room. He's the one blue. Roxy.
When MzQueeb says that, what she means is that snakes are often referred to as going blue when they go into shed.
Well, I actually forgot about that. I meant that he literally looks like he's going blue. Like, he looks like he's like blue right now. He's a little blue baby. I won't get any kisses. I think everybody needs an emotional support python to help get them through the day. I think it will be such a...
Oh, you came back alive again? We're doing this again?
Motherfucker! You took my confidence from me? I'm just gonna be here? And what did I say? Stop dying! Pissant? Piece of shit? Fucker?
Isn't it?
Oh, but I got the little blue spiders! Look at my little red spiders!
I haven't heard that term in... Oh my god. Honest, I don't even know what it means. It's like
insignificant.
a child,
like,
right? Yeah. And now I'm picturing that scene in Glengarry Glen Ross.
I haven't seen that in forever. My English teacher made us watch it in like 10th grade because she was bored.
Your English teacher
made
you watch Glengarry Glen Ross.
Specifically the coffee scene.
Sure.
And then, well, so what she did was she was showing it to us for the coffee scene. And see, we were smart. We started asking questions about characters. Because she was big on like motivation and stuff. And we're like, wait, what's his motivation? And so she started talking to us, and then she realized that we weren't going to leave her alone. So she's like, you know what? How about this? And she rewound the movie to like a little bit before the coffee scene, and then we got to watch it with the lights off, and she left the room and she didn't come back. So at some point, like, the bell was about to go off and she hadn't shown up. And some of the popular kids are like, oh, she's coming back. I'm leaving. Watch me, I'm gonna leave. And some of us were like, you're gonna get detention, bro. You're gonna get suspended. Like, fuck that. She left. I'll say I'm going to find her. And he left, and she never came back, and he didn't get attention, and nobody tattled on him.
She went out for cigarettes.
Yeah, she probably went behind this bulb, smoking pot. I mean, wouldn't you?
I wasn't into that either when I was a kid, so...
Why wasn't? That's what the cool kids did.
So I'm looking for... Oh, shit. I'm not looking for that room. I'm looking for a different room.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry, MzQueeb. Are we taking up your time?
Why are you being so hostile towards your emotional support velociraptor?
What the fuck, man?
I'm doing my best here. An emotional support velociraptor can only work so much. Believe it or not, the emotional support velociraptor needs an emotional support velociraptor.
Alright, so we have...
He's so over me.
We have one chance to get...
I just go put the controller down. Do you think? All teachers today need some reefer. I love when people call it reefer. Or in the South they call it smoke.
Grass.
Like, in the era of peanuts and Coke, they call it smoke. Like, it's in tons of country songs. It's smoke. And it took me forever to realize that that's what it was. It wasn't like a cigarette. It was like a weed.
I think we're done. I think that's all we can do.
What do you mean you think that's all we can do?
So I was hoping to get another, like, boss, because we're really strong right now. Well, one of us is really strong, and it would have been, it would have been good.
What's that thing?
What's what thing?
The neon thing.
This? That's black hole. Like,
We can escape. Okay.
that's it. We won the game.
How?
What do you mean how?
But there was no ending.
We're watching an ending.
Well, what was you fight a bad guy and that's the ending? Who's a bad guy?
Blue Baby.
So then.
It's not the final ending. It's just one of the bosses along the way.
So then, what do you use? Like, what do you do after that? Like, because the game didn't end after you killed the little baby.
You have to go into the chest.
Did we go into the chest?
That's what I just did, yeah.
Why were you running around so much?
Because I was looking for a way to see if we could fight Mega Satan.
I don't know if that is, but I'm assuming it's bad.
It's Mega Satan. Satan's bad, yeah?
Not to my faith.
In some book.
In Christianity.
I'm sure there's a book somewhere
In
where it says
Christianity, yes.
Satan's bad.
Satan is bad, so I would assume Mega
Think of
Satan
like the
is horrible.
mega bad version.
So God.
We ain't getting into that conversation.
You down with me?
MzQueeb, thank you.
You're welcome.
That was awesome. I hope you had fun.
I did have fun. The controller's very hard for me.
Mm-hmm.
Because again, I'm not a controller kid. I'm a keyboard kid. Like, in fact, like in WoW, I run on my mouse. I don't even use keys to run.
Okay.
So this was like completely new experience.
You ever use one of those? There's a mouse you can get with like 15 different buttons on the side, like over here. There's like a pad.
Oh yeah, I used to have one.
It's like a razor something, I think.
You used to have one. I got over it pretty quickly, and I started noticing that I was having problems. Like I was having joint problems there. Yeah, I mean, I know. I would say like so I would say two things. The worst part, tied for that position, would be the space that I'm contained in, because this is not a very comfortable chair. I'm literally hanging off of the chair a little bit because my back hurts, and I'm trying to hit the footrest. But the space I'm in doesn't really allow for a lot of like moving.
I'm just watching the Velociraptor on the screen.
I mean, also like the calibration of the Velociraptor, but also I don't understand the game. Like I know what the game is about, but I don't understand like why things do these things and that things and what things.
There's like 1,000 items.
Yeah.
So that
Like-
it's a lot of learning.
Yeah, so it's, you know, but it was fun.
I don't.
I will never do it again because you were over this setup.
No, I'm proud of you. If I could get like, so the thing is, because I don't use that mic anymore, and we got a different mic setup, but it was just a lot of setup. I'm gonna strip all that down now before I switch games back, but it was good. I had fun.
Right. Let's see, it was worse. This is making my face hurt from smiling so much.
How are you, House of Kenta? Good to see you, man.
Yeah. Good job. I'm gonna. Well, what time is that? I'm gonna take your kid out. It's not only 10, right? Is it only 10?
10 p.m.
Okay. I'm gonna take your kid out. I might get some food for my belly. I need look at my little belly on my Velociraptor. Look at my little belly. I need some girth. I'll take Zoe outside. I'm probably gonna call it a night exceptionally early. I don't know when if Aaron's coming.
Don't even worry about it. I can go through again if I need to.
Oh, that's cool.
We got so much to do in Final Fantasy X. It's like,
Oh boy.
yeah. And I'll tear all this down and then I'll reset it up on the computer later.
When are you going to have a meal?
What do you mean? When am I?
Peanuts is not meal.
It wasn't just peanuts.
Coke is not meal.
Peanuts and Coke
You are the first person to tell me that.
is a definite meal.
Yes, you are about to play FFX.
It's gonna be a short intermission, but yes, we'll dive into Final Fantasy in a bit.
Yeah, he's gonna tear everything down from the setup, and then don't worry, y'all are gonna get your fix. Little fiending junkies is what they are.
So you just said fix, which sounds very much like fix.
That is true.
And you also said they're all fiends.
They're all fiends. They're feigning.
Which is funny because all of the enemies in Final Fantasy are former people that haven't been sent to heaven.
They're in purgatory?
Yeah.
That's sad.
Kinda, yeah.
That's very sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Now that the dogs are right back to FFX for more Blitzball.
Spoilers, Queen. Yeah, and I mentioned this the other day as well, but
Look at my hair.
Tyler Durden
Look at my hair.
is schizophrenic, so.
Oh wait, that was the trigger. What was it? Hold on. What did I do? There, that's the trigger. What?
Right, it can't recognize your face when your head is down, so it resets.
So
that's default.
Maybe it's like.
No, it's your glasses.
Sir, stop fucking with me. Fine. Break it down, bitch.
I will. Thank you, baby.
Thank you, baby. Mwah. Now I have to figure out how to fucking get out of this damn chair. Thanks, y'all, for voting for this. You spent your money for it. Hope it was worth it.
Oh my god. You're good.
Do I need to move this
I'll
chair?
take care of it.
Okay. Do you need a fresh drink?
I'll reset everything. Don't even worry.
Oh, I'm not. Huh? He don't want to see you.
Hi, Zoe. Monkey Lawn Gnome, thank you very much for the 500. Alright, let's get some tunes happening while we're waiting.
Do you want to go kiss Daddy?
My daughter is here.
Your daughter is here. She hungry. Oh. She was standing
Hi,
up.
baby. You standing up?
I'm hungry, Dad.
Wow, you're floppy noodle today. What's
Are
going
you
on?
hungry, baby? Wow, she is yellow.
Look at that.
She's a beauty queen.
You good?
Dad. Are her eyes foggy? I can't see.
No, not yet.
Oh.
See, look, that's your mama. Look, that's your mama.
She doesn't even recognize Huxley, so she's not gonna give a shit. I'm a snake. Is that your pig ear? Is that your ear? Yeah. We're fixing to go in the other room. I wasn't planning on fact. I could be. Oh, yeah. Her eyes are starting to. Let me show you. Oh. Yeah, they're starting, but you get a really clear shot of her ice blue eye. She has such pretty eyes. That is not albino. She is leucistic. Albino means that there is no pigment. Her eyes are a little red, but they're still blue there. It's only because she's white and her skin is so thin. So leucistics are, at least for ball pythons, white. They can have a pattern on the white, like she has a stripe pattern on her face. It's like white on white. Monkey Lawn Gnome, thank you very much for the bits. Those are going to buy cheese boys for her. Did I hear somebody say cheese boys?
Oh, the rat fund.
Mom, what was she doing?
I'm hungry.
I wasn't expecting her to be like that crazy. Miss Faye, you're about to be like the oldest girl, not just like the baby girl. You're gonna be the oldest girl. How do you feel about that? Don't care, give me cheese boy. That's all I care about right now, to be honest. Look at her.
She's great, huh? Alright, you want to take her?
Yeah.
Dinner time.
Can't wait for the new baby, just because I remember her as a new baby, and she's like, she wasn't as confident, but she was like,
Hey, oh, she's got me strong.
kind of like that, the curiosity. Like they move a little bit slower, and they're like, oh yeah, okay, I'll check this out. Is it? Do you want to play your plate?
All right, we're gonna tear this down real quick. Won't be long.
Are you going to be over here in the closet?
Yeah, I'll go over there.
Okay. Go take it to the other room. Come on, let's go. Get it. Get it. Let's go. Bitch, I'm not in. I'm gonna say.
Where did you want this?
You just back where it was. You can get it as quick to there as possible, and I'll take it the rest of it. Oh.
All right, here's where Papa Queeb lays it out. Gotta stop. You do not have to worry about food and drink or my sleep schedule. Everything's well under control. Yeah, that's it. Is that sound not coming out? There we go. It's not. There we go. Yeah, every time I connect or disconnect something, it changes audio devices. Somebody said you can disable that in Windows 10. I have no idea. Let's get rid of this too. Oh. Okay. So, we got a giveaway to do. I completely forgot. But yeah, we hit another 500 subs, so that means I'm gonna do a couple of giveaways. I hope you're all keen on that. Let me see if I got this working. Thank you, Ludodai. Great to have you all here. Malarthy, that wasn't aimed specifically at you, but it was cute, and I know you guys care about me, and it's lovely. But every day it's like, oh man, I'm really concerned. You know, you're streaming an awful lot. Make sure you're eating, make sure you're drinking, and it's like I get it. Let's just pretend I'm a 40-something-year-old man, and I think I'm gonna be okay. What?
I just realized why you guys might be thinking that he's not eating. It's because he's not eating on stream. And it's because he thinks it's gross.
Had a sandwich yesterday.
Yeah, he had a sandwich yesterday, and I think that was partially because he did not want to leave the stream. But literally every morning, he's eating food. Every night, after he gets done in here, before he goes to sleep, or every morning when he does that, he's eating food. And then he's having breaks. I'm sorry, I just realized that that was probably the reason why you don't think he's eating. He is. He is. Like, I specifically went to the store today to get him more food that he's been eating. So we really appreciate you guys. We do. But I got it, okay?
It never happened? Right, exactly. Let's do a quick test here. Make sure the camera's still good, because I think I did move it ever so slightly. You'll hear a slight hum in the background. That's just my air conditioner. Put that on a little bit. Gets two people in here is it gets hot real quick. I don't know if you saw that. I bumped my screen twice. My beautiful screen. I bumped it twice with keyboard. Fortunately, no damage. It's fine. What's the square light? That's my my Elgato key lights. That's literally what keeps me lit. No, I think we're good. All right, let's do a giveaway, hey? So, every 500, we're giving away one piece of McQueeb merch, which you can buy there regularly. Any piece. I'll put you in touch with MzQueeb, or you can message her directly. And the other is a $50 Steam gift card. So I'll have to add you on Steam. I think I can only gift it to like friends and stuff. That's fine. I don't mind. But yes, that is the giveaway that's going on right now. So if you would like to be part, go right ahead. The winner of... So we'll do 2 spins. The first spin... sorry, one sec. There you go. The first spinner will choose the prize, and then the remainder will go to the second spin. And obviously, you can only win one, so if you've previously entered, you can't enter again, so forth, so on. Pretty straightforward. I need some, like, what do you call it? I need some, Distracted by TikTok? No, that's impossible. Synth. TikTok's not a rabbit hole that you spend hours and hours and hours doing, is it? No, I know that for a fact. I've done it myself many times. It's like, oh, I just check out a couple of videos, and then you're on your For You page for an hour has gone by, 2 hours has gone by. It's like, yeah, okay, time to get to sleep. I'll be right back. I forgot something. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Shipping to Europe, totally fine. We'll take care of whatever. No problem. Any piece of merch you want, if you win and you choose that, it's fine. The hats are really good quality, by the way. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. Wow, original Isaac soundtrack. Okay, let's give it a spin, huh? Good luck, everyone. Here we go. It'll be a $50 Steam gift card. Roll it. Alucrim. Congratulations, you are the winner. What would you like, my friend? Any piece of McQueeb merch shipped to your house? Or a Steam $50 gift card? Steam gift card, no sweat. Go ahead and add me on Steam. My username is McQueeb. I'm gonna uninstall FaceRig, piece of crap software. Probably if that only uninstalled the app itself. Yeah, I gotta uninstall the additional crap it added. Hello, Froschlot. How you doing? Lion Alfredo, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Randiel. I recognize that name. Oh, great. I got Steam trading cards for FaceRig. Cool. Sort by install date. Here we go. Virtual audio driver. Goodbye. Oh, right on, Lion. Absolutely. Oops, ignore that. Song's a bit depressing. Yeah, back into Isaac. Good. Crim on Steam. Gotcha. Alright, now I have to go to a website and we go Steam gift card. Send through Steam. $50. Sign in again. Crim is not yet eligible to receive this gift. Why? It's not letting me, and I'm not sure why. We have not been friends long enough, maybe? Wait 24 hours. Alright. Let me make a note to do that. God damn it, Steam. You make it so difficult. What I would love is to purchase a Steam gift card and then send the code to someone, but apparently you can't do that either. Alright, so that's done. Okay, that worked. Everything's good. I got rid of face rig. Ugh. Okay. Let's roll again, shall we? Crim, I will send you that as soon as I can. Oh, MzQueeb's going to follow up as well. Show the wheel. If you didn't enter already, go ahead and type something in there. This is for a piece of McQueeb merch. Any piece you like, shipped to your house. Do I have a button for merch? I don't. Yes, I do. There you go. If you entered before, you're still in it. Yeah, I don't know why. Every other, like if I wanted to send someone a PlayStation card, Sidericus, you just did. If I wanted to send someone a PlayStation card, I'd go onto PSN, I'd buy a virtual card, and I'd email that person either forward email or whatever, right? Like it'd be done. Steam is like, no, you need to be someone's friend for 24 hours, apparently. So stupid. Yeah, so we have to purchase the item ourselves through the shop. There's no way we can give like 100% discount. Well, we can, but it doesn't include shipping. So just tell MzQueeb what you want, the size, and all the rest, and then and the name and address, and we'll send it. Synth, what's going on? Get into that store, my friend. The hats are really good quality. I saw the gold one in person. I didn't actually buy one. We made that. I think we made that for Hayden. He bought it and I saw it, and it's like it's good. It's really good. In fact, where's my? It's right here. Forgive the dust on it, but that's the buckle at the back. See, kind of got that like brass look, I guess, and the tag fits in the back, like it folds back under, and then the stitching is the most impressive part. It's really good. It's embroidered. I really like the hat. I think I did good with that. Where's McQueeb? MzQueeb. Measurement, yeah. Best Buy. You need to send Best Buy cards to pay the IRS these days. Joke's on them. We haven't done our taxes yet, so they ain't getting money yet. Well, they will. I'm sure we'll have to pay a fuckload this year. Yeah, House of Kentai. It's through Printful with a Shopify front end. It's a bit of a pain to set up, and not only that, they're not an all-in-one service. So Shopify will take care of the processing payment, but you have to advance the money to Printful from your own account. It's not like a seamless transaction, and then you get the profit back redeposited into an account. So if you've got a spare credit card or something lying around, use that to set that up. We are changing vendors, apparently. Oh, I really liked our current setup. I don't want to go through the pain again of... Oh my god. Yeah, once is enough. Be sure to write off all your business expenses. Absolutely. Absolutely. I've got a folder with hundreds of things. Even like when I sub to other streamers and stuff, I save all of that. It's marketing and promotion, technically. All right, let's give it a spin. Good luck, everyone. Phase number 2. This is for a piece of McQueeb merch. Here we go. Good luck. May the forks be with you. Oh, so close, Jade is. It is OG Big Nose. Congratulations. Right on the line there. Yeah, take a look at the McQueeb merch site. and DM MzQueeb. And yeah. Any one item, we'll send it to your house. And that's it. That's the giveaway. We reached another 500. Well on the way already to 2K for my makeup getting done to beautify this face. In the meantime, let's switch on over. Final Fantasy. OG Big Nose, can you say something so we know that you've acknowledged? Cool, right on. Got you, dude. No sweat. Would the beard come off for the makeup? No. No, Kentai. The beard is the top goal for the subathon. We're a long way off. Long way off that. Okay. So there was one thing I wanted to check. What was does anyone have the clip? It was taken when I bombed MzQueeb. Till death do us part. There it is. Alright, I have to share that one. That's funny as hell. You can DM through Twitch. What item did you choose, by the way? Just out of curiosity. I love seeing what people like. It was a very stressful moment, Savage.